18 is in the garage with a meatball flag.
Wait. Yeah, man, track is just not fast. That lap felt frantic and was only 24.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same. Like I was really hooning it. I'm like, I'm only doing 23s. I'm trying to wrangle the shit out of this thing.
Yo yo. I'm just in my first stint here. Oh, the red line stuff? Yeah, it's good.
What, the tire?
I don't understand why they did it with 3 teams. Why not just do it with 1 and try to be cheeky about it? Like, when you have all your teams doing it, it's pretty freaking obvious. Like, they couldn't all have mistakenly put on wrong fuel and wets, right? Guess if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right?
Yeah.
Now, did they self-impose parking it, or were they told to park it? I saw his DMs, but he just said he was looking into if it was fair. Did he tell him to park it, actually? Yep. The stewards are looking into it. I didn't know if he ever got time in the seat or not. I didn't. Yeah, we can't really go much further back. About 1 or 2 spots, that's about it. You would think these temps would be super fast, but I mean, we were just talking about it. It does not feel super fast.
The track just doesn't have the speed.
Yeah, the temps are low, but it's slow.
I mean, I ran my personal best around the track, but I mean, it was nothing to write home about either. You know, I thought I was like running close to 20s. I was like at 23. It was like 23s and 24s. I thought it was faster than that.
I have gapped that guy we came out of the pits with.
Yeah.
By like 12 seconds. Yeah, it's like you feel like there's more grip because it's cold, and then they go to the tires just don't grip up; they just slide. just sending it.
Legit. I didn't make any adjustments.
Oh yeah. It's funny because I was a VR user for so long, and I was like, man, if I had screens, I would definitely do it. Now I have screens and I don't do it. Because in VR, it's pitch black. Yeah, same here.
I'm looking at my screen. I got a 49-inch curved screen, ultra wide.
Nice.
And as my settings are right now, the only thing I can see is anything outside of the windshield. So basically, I can only see like out of like a third of my monitor. All the things up to the side are all pitch black.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're like the lowest rank at the top split, and you're like, oh god, you know, try something, pulling over on people, but not when you're up top and you do it with all your cars. Right. Funny how the laps can be a tenth apart and feel completely different.
Yeah.
The tires are very cool though, I can tell you that much.
We got 2 teams in the pits. They're 20 minutes in already.
Sweet.
If they stay in, we should be by them on the next lap.
I'm surprised we're not by them already if they've been in there that long, but I guess we had a tow, didn't we?
Well, that time would also include if they had any sort of tow.
Yes, good point. Good point. What was our tow? I can't remember. 5-6 minutes?
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah.
The one car went back out on track. So there's only one in the pits right now. And one of them, they were averaging 8.19s before they
Jeez.
stopped.
That's wild.
So I think they were one of the front runners.
Well, I was just
So
looking
much-
at the guys ahead of us. Their last lap, I think, is an 8:18. So,
Jeez.
Yeah.
but most people
Pace.
are in the like mid to low 20s. But that's just a bit of an outlier. But they have gone back 25 places, so they obviously qualified in the top 10. Maybe those are the guys actually that have just been in the pits. I don't know.
I don't know if either of you are, I just noticed he had the wiper on. If you're in like a group of cars and your windshield gets all stuffed up with a tire rubber.
Oh yeah, I hit my wiper
can-
about every other lap.
Yeah. You can clear the windshield.
Yep.
Of the tire rubber.
Yeah, I usually do it up down the dot.
Yeah, the guys ahead of us are just different pace. They obviously had a big shunt. And they're running high 18s consistently. Can't see
So
anyone.
that lap just felt wild, and it was only at 21.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just the guys ahead are so out of sequence because everyone else is running 23s, 24s, 21s. Like your pace is right on the money. And those guys are just going faster.
I gotta step away for a minute.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Like I'm seeing P29 9 seconds up the road, but don't know if that's right.
I don't know either.
What would you have in your relative?
Yeah, same thing you're saying.
Interesting. Just trying to figure out, like, because we're P32, so I'm trying to work out if we jumped up a few positions, have they fallen back. I'll try and do some investigation.
Maybe they just cycled out of a pit stop or something.
Yeah, you're right. They're on an outlap, and it's a 1.9k driver, so you'll probably just get into range of those guys in a lap or two. Yeah, you're taking time out quite a bit. So there you go. You'll have someone to race.
That would be exciting.
Yeah, I mean, you might even be with them before the end of the lap. It's down to 7 seconds, 7.5 right now. Interesting.
Yeah, now the temps are so cold, it does take a while to get the tires up.
Oh, interesting. So the first couple are slow. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 6 seconds. Yeah, you can almost see him now.
Yeah, I got his taillights a little bit there.
Yeah.
Finally got it. That's the first time I've got a half decent exit out of that corner this stint.
Nice. Makes such a difference for the run up here too.
It's huge. It's so big.
This is stint 1 of 2 for you, right, Jesse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw Sean had an incident about 2 laps into his first one, so that we got a little behind. About 20 minutes.
Okay. No, didn't see it. Did we get punted again?
I believe so.
Perfect. What is going on? Yeah, so 1.9k driver and a bit slow.
Yeah, hopefully he won't fight, but you never know.
No, and they've dropped down 17 positions, so again they qualified okay. They've obviously been in the wars.
Probably just had their hot shoe in for quali, and the team's been
Totally.
settling down, you know?
Yeah.
Hope he's gonna get a slow down for that.
I was gonna say, that was a big cut. Saw that too. Surely a slowdown. But he's not serving it, is he? So guess not.
Guess not.
It really looked like it there. I mean, you're gonna get the run anyway here.
Well, let's see how trimmed out they are.
Yep. Hey, look at this. A little move for position. Can't complain about that.
Bye now.
Nice work, Jesse.
Thank you. Messed that turn up a little bit, but I think we'll be out of range for turn 1.
Yeah, already 0.6 clear.
Woo! Giddy up, let's go.
Hey, nice lap too. What was that, 19? Lovely.
Yeah, that was my fast lap, bottom of the tank.
Nice. Well, that was a good one. Yeah, Firefly Racing. The fast guys are running 17s now. Just...
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
But no one, everyone else is 23, 21, 27, so pace is great. Just those guys are driving angry right now.
Caught that little bit of debris and it spun the tires up.
Yeah,
Shit all over the track.
yeah. Well, the car in P34 has got up 13 places. Because I was trying to think how many cars are in the race. They must have almost started at the back.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got all the fuel. I've got none of it. Scalpel beast time.
Yeah, totally. So you got one more, and then you said the schedule's open.
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you want to jump in after that, it's all you.
Yeah, I'd be happy to. Should probably do a bit of night running whilst you do your stint. Make sure I don't cock it up.
It's really not that bad. I guess I don't know. It doesn't feel overly dark. I guess I'm still used to VR days where it was damn near impossible.
So is your switch to triples permanent then, or do you dabble back with VR?
No, I gave my headset to somebody else.
Oh yeah, well. What was the...
Passed it along, just because Windows mixed reality isn't being supported anymore, you know?
Oh, interesting, yeah.
I was like, why continue to... And you know how it is with little ones, man, like...
Yep, I do.
You put that headset on and you might as well just leave the house.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I mean, the house could be burning down and you wouldn't know it until you smelled the smoke or were on fire yourself.
That's right. Yeah, I remember trying VR for a little bit early on, and I did enjoy the immersion, but I don't know, I found the headset uncomfortable. I found its compatibility so much harder to get to grips with than
oh
than
god,
triples.
I spent so much time with third-party apps.
Exactly.
I mean, I ran VR for over 5 years.
That's pretty good.
With like 3 different heads, you know. I put my time in it. I'll say that much.
Yeah, it was funny when I switched out to 4K triples. It was for a while a little bit running VR because you were pushing so many pixels that like it made everything so difficult. But since plugging in the 5090, everything's kind of gone back to normal.
Yeah, I didn't realize the world. I had a 32-inch like ultra-wide curve screen just on the rig, just for other stuff, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, well, why not just get 2 more of those?
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, I kind of like did myself in. I'm like, great, now I've got curved triple, you know, 1440p 32s, and I need a freaking, you know, balls to drive this thing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So I ended up picking up a 4070 Ti when they were out.
Nice.
Does a decent job. I can run like I'd say I'd run about medium settings.
That's good.
And I'm like 120, 90 to 120 hertz.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's all you need. Yeah, like
120 is usually the goal for me, but you know, if you get the occasional dip down. But right now I'm pinging out 180.
Nice, nice.
I did discover right before this race, I was like, man, I'm getting those little micro stutters.
Oh yeah.
And I was having that the cores being parked issue.
No, interesting. What's your CPU?
1470K.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't have the MSI motherboard, so once I did the little fix to it, it seems to have stuck.
It's all good. Oh, nice.
Yeah, big difference.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, something that really made a difference for me, I mean, more on the 4090 when I was like wringing its neck to get these triple 4Ks running, but was game mode on Windows. Like, I'd sort of given up running overlays for a while because it's just nothing I could do made it run smoothly anymore with the triple 4K. And then I'd read up on how game mode is not super useful if you're running like apps whilst playing. And indeed, turning that off, yeah, made a noticeable difference in sort of the micro stutters. So yeah, there's so much stuff to play around with. It's a lot.
Oh, hang on, tires. We just got to get to the pits.
Yep.
lap was ugly. Terrible in lap.
It's funny, that's how I felt. Like I did my fast lap and then was like, oh great, I'm even lighter for my in lap. I made a right hash of it. Just pushed too hard, made mistakes.
Yeah, and I just right before this race, because we were moving. I just got the rig back together. I just
really?
went to I was like, I just might as well go to Windows 11. I've been fighting it for 5 years or something.
Yeah. Oh, it's true. It's coming in the fall. Not much anyone can do now. I've actually found it all right. I switched pretty early, and then I've dealt with the teething problems. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't find the switch over too bad. I know some people have had real issues.
Nah, it seemed pretty seamless.
I think that 24H2 update. Well, they had to iron out a few kinks.
That's what I kept reading about. That's why I just decided to do it.
It helped a few key areas, I think. And actually the most recent Windows update, I haven't installed it yet. That's also supposed to deal with some graphics issues, but I didn't dare put it on before the race, just in case it screwed something up.
It was the world's fastest P during a pit stop.
Wait. Are we working off optionals, or are we clean?
We don't have any.
Nice. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, we got rid of the all the damage, I guess.
Nice.
During Sean's stint.
Alright, so the guy that you passed has got himself a bit more up to speed. He's running 25s now.
Go run him down again. Yeah, I think I got a small bump in performance. I didn't like measure it or anything, but it definitely feels like I got a small bump in performance going to that Windows 11 update.
Yeah, should have done. I don't know. I mean, it's a problem these days. Everything's so complex. It's so hard to know for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to justify, I should have just benchmarked it, but whatever.
Yeah,
it's like I'm going back.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, tires. Yeehaw. Oh. Bull.
Alright, I've put myself in for the next couple.
Cool.
Into the stint sheet.
Yeah. You know, do what we can, see what happens, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we can get back into the top 30.
Well, Sean was driving. I was looking at pace. Like, we could easily be, without our own unfortunate incidents, could be in that P8 to P6 battle.
Really? That's what I was thinking, yeah.
If you just look at the pace of what those guys are doing overall, and the top four are kind of out of touch for us.
Yeah.
Overall, pace-wise, they got some really fast guys, but the next little group from 6 to 7 or 6 to 8 seem to be right on right where we are.
Alright, I'm going to jump into a test session for a little bit, just to get reacquainted.
Warming up.
I'll let you know when I'm back.
Copy that.
Not the car that took us out.
I think so. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume so.
Nah, it wasn't them. There's a team up ahead.
Even better. I thought the car was acting funny the first half lap I was in it, Sean, and then I looked down at the brake bias. I was
Oh,
like,
I forgot to pull it back.
there's no worries, dude. I forgot to check it going out. Oh, there's marbles right there at the apex. Crashed out. You could at least let me go a little sooner.
head's in the pits for a black
no.
flag.
Oh no,
Wait
my game is
for-
crashing. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. Oh no. What the deuce? What the shit?
I was getting ready to hop in, but I can't even do anything. I can't set it to tow or anything.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the join to come back. I never get game crashes.
Are you out? I'm assuming.
It kicked me. It kicked me all the way out of the game. Whole game crashed. I'm reloading in right now. It's gonna be a second.
I guess it doesn't make sense for me to hop in the car.
That was good. Let me see if I can get back in. Booting in now.
I'm. This is like a sign, you know. Get wrecked, and now your game crashes. We're near the back of the field. Someone's telling us to not continue racing.
I'm sorry, you cut out for a second.
I said something that's telling us to not continue racing.
Nothing was even happening. I was going down the street.
Yeah, you didn't have it. You were there and you were gone.
I don't understand that. Are we in the pits?
Yeah, it's ready to go.
Try this again.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, no.
Did you just...
I just saw that my game just crashed.
Oh, I saw what it looked like a pit exit, which confused me because I was about to go run some laps. So yeah, I thought I'd just check in, see what was going on.
I guess be ready?
Yeah, okay. Well, let me get my shoes on. I've done no running because I just went to order a pizza.
I don't
for the kids.
understand why it crashed. I was just coming down the dope.
Like a full PC crash or just iRacing?
No, just game crash.
Ugh,
Just iRacing.
So what does that do? Is it like a disconnection where you don't take
Yeah,
damage?
we would have gotten towed back to the pits. I mean, luckily we were on the dote, so I guess the tow was short. Because by the time I got back in, I could get back in the car.
Nice.
But I don't know. Do we get credit for the lap?
And did it? So are you refueled again?
Yeah, we're back in. Full tank.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I've got a bit of time then, assuming nothing crashes, but I will be on point.
As I jokingly said earlier, if you didn't hear it, I said, Jesse, I'm like, this is a sign telling us to stop racing.
We are fucking cursed, man.
Yeah, it's true.
We're just fighting.
I mean, we should have that conversation because we can only drop one place further back now. No, there's only one car running that's behind us.
I'm just here for the lulls now at this point.
Yeah.
Might be another car in the pits.
I mean, has everyone driven that wants to drive?
I mean, everybody's had a full, double. That's why I was like,
yeah,
I just want to make sure everybody got their seat time. Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody got the seat time they wanted out of this event, I know it's not the results we want, but everybody put in prep work, and it sucks when you don't even get a turn, No,
that's right. That's right.
I came on as addition to the team, so I'm gonna let you guys make that decision.
Paid driver. Start calling you Checo. I hereby change your studio name from Brian to Checo.
Is everyone in VC, or are people just sitting in here but not actually here?
I don't think Mitch is here. I think Mitch had to run errands.
Oh yeah, no, Richard, yeah.
And I think Daniel's possibly entertaining.
Yeah.
I know Mitch planned on coming back after errands, so I don't know what his opinion is on racing at this point after all that's happened.
Yeah, I'm just pondering, just so you know, I'm not. I guess I'm like on the fence. I'm either all in and we get this thing done, or after your shifts is the time to bail, given that we can't go that further back anyway.
Yep, totally get it, man. Everybody's got lives, families, pets, whatever. Or maybe just a big old 12-pack sitting in the cooler with your name on it.
It's true.
Sounds like Jesse knows what he wants to do.
I am having a drink tonight. I don't drink much, but I'm having one tonight. And it's probably not going to be a beer.
Because I think the real question is who's going to run the... I mean, it won't be night shifts in the sim, but night shifts in terms of Saturday night shifts. Because, I mean for me to run the next 2 hours...
to you and Mitch.
Yeah. Because me running the next 2 is easy peasy, but...
Yeah, I mean, if we were in the contention for top 5, top 3, a win, like, I would be like, dude, put me wherever you want. Like,
yeah,
I don't care.
I would be too. I don't know what my motivation level is to run rough shifts.
It is kind of funny how much we smashed this car up, and it still feels great.
Yep. I've never had an enduro where we've had so much bad luck. Like, I've had enduros where people have just made mistakes and that's just cost us, but this has all been about external factors. It's just amazing to have
wrong place, wrong time.
Totally.
Every time.
Yeah.
First off, besides my one, I think it's all been someone else's driving.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I mean, I had mine where I self-induced it into the wall and took some repairs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you expect one of those per per
Yeah,
race. But
yeah.
all
So
the
somebody on the
others-
team's gonna do it.
Yeah, exactly.
If somebody on the team doesn't do it and you don't win, then I don't know what to tell you.
Oh yeah, totally.
Trying hard enough.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, here's what I think we should do. Like, I'll do the next two, and then that gives us more time to make that final call, just so that we're not having to make it now, because I just don't want to make a call if others are like, yeah, no, let's get this done. So let's just go with that for now, and then we'll see.
Sounds good.
See kind of where we're at.
I hope I can get this whole stint in this time.
Yeah, okay. All right, I am going to try and run a few laps, though, otherwise I'll just kamikaze us into the wall, so I'll be on chat but not watching for 20 minutes or so.
Happy lapping.
Thank you.
Sean, what I was saying earlier is, I thought when you said I did 2 clicks on the brakes and you did 2 clicks on the brakes, I thought we went in the same direction. We went in the opposite direction. So, yeah, I was like, I like mine a little further back, I guess.
Guys, what's the in-sim time right now? Just so I can set up my test session.
It's 2:35 a.m.
So I'll be in, well, past 3 a.m.
About 3:15.
Okay, thank you. Alright, stream. Just checking that I have you here. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to run some practice laps here. That's why we're not seeing the main. And the game plan for now is to try and get the next 2 stints in and then see where we're at, see if we're going to run it to the end or not. We are kind of running second last out of all the runners, which is, of course, not ideal, but would be nice to finish one. So I'm just going to run us for another couple of hours for sure. So I'll be getting in the car in about 40 minutes. And then the hope will be, yeah, we just need to make sure if we have coverage kind of over the night stint. That's kind of key. I'm just going to stick on my streaming light here 1 sec. Yeah, we had so many issues. Most of them haven't been our cause. Sounds like Sean might have walled it at one point, but I don't think his damage was too big. And then Jesse had an iRacing crash. So we've had it all in this 24. So maybe that's all the more reason to try and just get this done and at least have completed one, even if we are a little bit towards the back. Right, let's get the BOP on. Make sure we've got the right set on. Going to adjust the gamma settings here so I can just see a little better. Alright, let's see how we get on.
The course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh, yep, just getting back into this night driving again. To be honest, when I finished my first stint, track temp was a little warmer than this, but I don't know, maybe mid to late 20s, but actually felt pretty quick. So I don't think we'll have any grip issues. It's more just making sure I don't make any silly mistakes in terms of knowing the corners and where we're going. So easy to just get brain fade, I find, when you're racing at night. So after all the work the team's done so far, don't want to be the one to fence it just because I'm underprepared. feel fully comfortable just yet, so I'm glad I'm doing a few practice laps here just to get a feel for the car again. Well, car does feel quite nice in these conditions. You don't make any silly mistakes with the track. Obviously, you might have to navigate a little bit of traffic too. Fix up the corner exit there, that wasn't ideal. Yeah, just in case you're just joining, I'm running a few test laps. I'm going to be jumping in the next 15-20 minutes, so I'm just going to do one more lap just to make sure I'm up to speed and running at night, because I haven't done much practice in that since yesterday. And then I'll be in for a couple of hours, hopefully, all going well. We'll see where we end up. Just noticed I don't have my TC.
Thankfully, that was in a slow spot.
Yeah. It's funny because we were pacing those guys too. So much for this lap.
I saw it. I couldn't get over to the driver quick enough. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. No worries, man. They tried to kill us again, guys.
Wow, just keeps on going.
We're onto their gimmicks. We gotta try harder than that, guys.
If he was parked up like that, or if he was trying to turn around. Oh, he lost it coming off the carousel.
Oh, that happens.
And he was trying to loop it around. He immediately chucked into reverse, so he tried to get out of the way.
A nice guy. Didn't have to do that for us way back here.
So did we take any damage, or we managed to avoid it?
No, I didn't hit nothing.
Avoided.
I just slowed down.
Nice. That's awesome. So I just ran my outlap, and I hadn't set TC or ABS, and I didn't notice it. I don't think I've ever done that before. This driving style was smooth enough.
I was booking that lap.
I'm just going to finish the lap I'm on. I'm about a third of the way through. I've got time for that, right?
Oh yeah, you got tons of time. I got, what, how many laps left? 4. I'm on the dote now, but I got 4 laps, so you got
Perfect.
damn near 30 minutes easy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, maybe I'll do 2. Get used to my little night vision gamma rays again.
Is this our friend up here? Hey, friend.
Which one? We got a lot of them.
Mitch's buddy.
Oh my god, he's the best friend.
You dodged a bullet this time, friend. Oh, it's got a Fallout livery on it? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Don't get much easier than that.
2.
Alright, we will go back and join the boys after this lap. Just want one more lap of running here.
Oh, killed that lap.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Well, we'll call that enough practice, I think. I'll get back over to the boys. I'm starting to drive a little bit too aggressive anyway there. Alright. Alright, so we'll just load back in. I think Jesse's probably got at least 20 minutes left, maybe a little bit less now. So we'll just hang out with him and then, yeah, we'll see how we get on. Hopefully we can just have 2 clean stints. Not sure there's going to be many places to be gained, if I'm honest. I think we're pretty much at the back of the pack, par 1 position. I think we're vying with one other car. So we'll see if we can make any inroads there. But at this stage, just going for the finish. Alright, I'm just going to put to the washroom to get ready, and then I'll join you back in here. Let's just...
The leader did a 20.6. The car in C12 just set the fastest lap, 13.3.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back with you all in a couple of minutes. Alright, let's do a little look at where things are at right now. So we're running P30, assuming Race Labs is up to date. So obviously, we're just off cycle with pit stops with Jesse's game crash. So we're probably running a net 32nd, I think. So when Jesse pits, it's most likely where we're going to come out, I think. And yeah, we're just quite a bit off the guys ahead now, so 5 minutes 46 behind Firefly. They've got a bit of a race on up there though, that's pretty cool, 27th to 29th. Not separated by too much. Yep, so I think we're probably just racing to see if we can stay in the top 30 come the end of the 24-hour. It's crazy to think there's still 13 hours to go. Long way to go. I'm back with you, Jesse, so I'm ready to jump in at the end of your stint.
I got 2 more.
2 laps, yeah. I noticed we're up to P30. I guess that's pit stop cycles.
Yeah, I think it's just pit stops are all over the place now.
Yeah.
Through pit stops and just general drivers having incidents.
Yeah. So when your game crashed, Jesse, no warning, just a total game
It
shutdown.
stuttered and died.
How weird, but Windows was still good.
Yep, everything else is still running.
What I would do, I mean, when you get a minute, do you ever look at Event Viewer? Because that's a good spot to see what triggered the
Yeah,
crash.
I was gonna go see if I can find a crash log.
Mm-hmm. See if, I mean, it sounds like it was the game.
Woo woo, boys, fast lap.
What was it? I didn't see.
18.8.
Whoa, here we go. Look at that. It's fire. No one is running, well, other than Firefly, but that was quicker than Firefly. Good work.
We're faster than, I mean, everyone I can see, we're faster than them.
Yeah, we I mean, pace-wise, we're a top 8 team.
Yeah, yeah. Luck-wise, we are
P4 to P8 is where we should have, like, I feel like where we would have naturally fell, incidents aside.
So. Yeah, I think you're right. That's where we would have settled.
I don't think we would have got this front guys, though. Some of those guys they have on their team are just stupid.
Yeah. Well, even their slow guys can put in really solid laps, and then their fast guys just, yeah, take them away from the rest of the field. But yeah, man, an 18.8, that's a banger lap. It's awesome. It's funny, despite all of the incidents, we're still only 2 places down on our starting position. Just goes to show how fast people qualify at this place.
God, we are the definition of yo-yo today.
Totally. So this one and one more, Jesse, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You mean laps, yeah.
Yes, sorry, I do, yep. Well, at least we have a few people we're racing, because even if it's with the pit stops, 31st and 32nd, you know, they're within a minute of us, so we should yo-yo with them, and if we're quicker, eventually overhaul them, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of looking further ahead. Some of these guys were tons of time faster than them.
Yeah.
At least right now. On the lead lap. We have one car stop early. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Copy that.
The lead is bidding now.
I gotta be doing like 130, 140 beats a minute over here, man. That was a wild one. I'm not racing nobody, and my heart rate's through the friggin' roof.
Well, that's hard at night time, man. You're driving well, some good times. I can't believe it's still 13 hours to go. I feel like
I can't believe it.
it's not. We're not even halfway.
Even halfway.
Oh, crazy.
Technically, we did start our first race over 24 hours ago.
This one's gonna be quick too, boys.
Awesome.
70.3.
Whoa! Look at that.
Lap of the session.
That's got to be our fastest lap of the race, isn't it? Don't think anyone's
No,
going
it's
quicker
not.
than that.
This will be my end lap, Simon.
Yeah, I'm ready. Pop to the washroom and then I'll be in the seat ready to go.
Yeah, track is as a is starting to ramp up. It's fast.
Well, I'll.
It's just very fuel dependent. When you come out, it's gonna feel sluggish.
Yeah.
But once you
Just
get
build up
that
to it.
that fourth lap, poof, hang on.
So far,
know.
if we're gonna keep going, weather is good for the next 4 hours.
Okay,
Sweet.
good to know.
Like at 7 o'clock, it jumps to 1% of rain.
No, well, screw that 1%. Now, the way our race is going, we'll get a torrential downpour at 1%. Actually, that might just work to our favor. Can't really go backwards, right?
We get that full 25%, and it's just 100% precipitate. Just completely soaks the track.
I was there at Bathurst.
Oh yeah, so were we.
2025.
Dude, the guy we had start the car, he did a double stint in that rain, and holy, he picked up like 20 spots from where we started in like the first hour.
We didn't even make it down to the mountain before we got killed. Our driver hydroplaned coming up the front stretch and died. He was just offline trying to stay wide and not get collected in anything, and the car just hit a puddle and just jackknifed into the wall. It didn't last 20 seconds. Oh, man.
The car in front is pitting.
Like, we all had a moment in the race. His moment was just then, and my moment was down at the chase, and I just spun into the grass, didn't hurt anything, and then another guy spun at the forest elbow and dragged the wing across the back wall, and it ripped the wing off. Just depends where you have it, you know?
Something happened with third place. They've been in for over 5 minutes now.
It sounds unfortunate.
Yeah, that's brutal. Because the track's so quiet now, it's just like you can drive pretty slow, and if you're at the front, oh man, but it's just so easy to make a mistake still.
I don't know if that's an error on my standings or what.
Yeah, I'm not looking that far ahead, so I can only see the cars around us. I mean, Jesse put some good time into Raccoon sim racing that are behind us, so it's been pretty useful. I'm guessing I'll be racing them out the pit stop. How long does it take pit stop here?
About a minute.
Yeah.
Minute.
Oh, you mean in the pit road or overall?
Mate, overall, yeah.
Yeah, it's about a minute loss.
Interesting. Well, depending on how the remainder of your lap goes, we may get out ahead of them, which would be nice.
If we're on the stop, we'll still be ahead of them.
Okay.
Yeah, this lap will make it. I think I cooked the tires that lap.
It's always the way, isn't
Rightfully
it?
so.
The one before the in-lap, you get a great send, and then the in-lap is like, nothing left.
It's got to be like a state of mind thing too. I mean, even like the F1 guys, you know, their engineers and coaches are in their ears on the in laps, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Even the pros.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to be reminded because your mind wanders, especially on longer races, and sometimes that's all it takes is a quick jolt from someone, and you're like, oh yeah, I wasn't really paying attention there. Do we know if anyone has practiced running in the rain here in case it does actually rain?
I didn't turn a single rain lap.
Me neither.
A little bit in the rain.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing a few practice laps in the rain, but yeah, just for transparency, I've done no rain laps ever at this place, I don't think.
Gypsy, just so you know, you did that 17.3. The car ahead did a 15.3.
Yeah, but this is Firefly. We don't
You see, Brian?
I'm not Brian, I'm Checo.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
Checo now.
The new Checo. This Checo speaks English.
That must be wildly annoying for that Firefly team. I have to see what happened to them because they are running so fast. Like, they must be the fastest car in the field right now.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes.
You got it, crew chief.
Box, box. Does it keep the speed limiter on, or do I have to reset that? I never remember.
You have to reset it on the driver change.
Okay.
If you don't driver change, it stays on.
Gotcha.
Right here.
Great.
No repairs. She's all yours.
Thanks, buddy.
Did my job. Gave you a clean car.
You did. Thank you.
You did?
I will try and do mine.
We won't talk about the game crash.
Well, nothing you could have done on that front, so that's all right.
Oh, I don't think I can feel my left pinky.
I finally had to get surgery for my hand. I'd be doing a race like this and my hand would go numb.
Wow. So
Really? Was it a nerve?
Go.
Yeah, it was a carpal tunnel.
Oh,
Pinch a nerve in my wrist.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So I have a bad shoulder, and I had my first cortisone shot in that on Friday, and I tell you, it's like night and day. Like, it won't last forever. I think I'll have to get surgery in the next couple of years, but as a temporary fix, because normally I do 2 hours in the sim with ibuprofen and be absolutely just in agony afterwards. But yeah, I'm pretty much pain-free at the moment, which is lovely.
Yeah, I lasted about 4 years getting cortisone, and then it finally got into... It was happening too often. They're like, we can't give you any more cortisone.
Yeah, so it just, the effect is lessens, does it, over time? I think that's what the guys were trying to tell me.
I don't know if it lessens, but I think it's just over time, it's,
I've got a herniated disc, so I live with it.
You just have to pain manage that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's rough, isn't it?
I mean, unless I want to go put myself in a back surgery at age 40, and
yeah,
that's a path to nowhere.
That's true, yeah.
Because once they fuse the discs, then all the other discs carry the load, and then it's a domino effect.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw the doctor this week, I was all up for instant surgery because the pain was getting really uncomfortable. It's making it hard to sleep. But he was like, yeah, no, we could do it, no worries. But he's like, you haven't tried cortisone yet, so let's get that going and then see. And I'm quite grateful because even if it only gives me another couple of years before the inevitable op, that's a couple of years more without surgery. So I'm like, all right, take
What
that.
do you need surgery for?
Oh, full shoulder replacement. I've got the arthritis of like a 60-year-old in my right shoulder. It's an old ski injury when I used to send it in parks and fell off a massive rail and destroyed my knee, but that recovered. But my shoulder didn't. It's been fine most of my life, but as I've aged, I guess, yeah. I mean, they showed me the X-ray. I've got a bone spur in there, almost the size of a ping pong ball, which blew my mind, and it's growing all the time. So yeah, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah. I occasionally go in and get... Every time I go in and get imaging, it doesn't progress worse. But the worst part when I first did it was pushing on the sciatic nerve.
Oh,
so
wow.
It was all like nerve pain.
Oh,
but I went in and I got these, it's basically like an epidural.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's full of steroids. They just pump it like right into that disc.
Wow.
So it's like, it's an outpatient procedure, but it's, it's super accurate.
Yeah.
And I did that twice in the first like 90 days. I haven't had nerve pain since.
That's wild, isn't it?
I mean, a rare occasion I'll get a little nerve twinge, like nothing like it used to be.
That's
and
awesome.
Then I just do. I did PT for a little bit and
Yeah.
learned some things, and I stretch, and
Yeah.
it's gonna sound weird, but riding the bike helps me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just keep it
So
alive.
get a Peloton and just get on that ride. But I'm off impact. So I can't run these days. I can't. Anything impact is like rolling the dice.
Yeah, like I still do quite a lot of like upper body strength stuff, but I find overhead press is hard. And when I told them what I was doing, they were like, "Yeah, no, you should. You're not doing any more of those." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Don't really like those anyway." They're like, "Yeah, no, that's just it's just going to be adding more wear and tear all the time."
Yeah, I lifted for a long time, and they're like, "Yeah, you don't need to be doing that." But the thing I get now is that the way it is, like now, it's just some days I'm muscular wise, my back is just smoked.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, normally on a track like this, I mean, I don't have my force feedback crazy, but I like a fairly heavy wheel. Like, just 2 hours would kill me. Whereas on
What wheel are you on now?
I'm on SimuCube Pro 2.
Okay, that's what you're on. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just did that update for the Sim Magic ones.
Oh yeah.
With iRacing, and it's like I cranked up. It's like, oh, put the intensity. I put up to 100%, and then jumped on here, and it damn near killed me.
Yeah, like I have it set to 100 in the SimuCube software, but 85 in iRacing, and then let it.
In iRacing, yeah, I'm at 90.
Yeah, I was 90 until this until we started running this, and then I'm like, I think I got enough feel at 85. We'll dial it back a little.
That's a big wheel, though. That's like 20 Newton meters, though, right?
20. Yeah, 20. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't complain. I'm freaking running 8 Newton meters.
Yeah, I'm on 10.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, that like my little Alpha Mini, man, like it's crazy thing. Like this says it's 10. It's like German horsepower versus like American horsepower ratings. like I had the Fanatec CSL DD before this, and it said with the booster at 8 nanometers, and this is 10, and this feels 4 times stronger.
Wow. Yeah.
That's what I have. I have the CSL. While I was doing Thruxton for that 4-hour race, it was chucking my hands around as the car's bouncing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been very happy with this Sim Magic Alpha Mini. The Evo line's tempting, but
What does it bring? Just more Newton meters?
a little bit more. So they've got some software stuff going on that's pretty slick.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
The good thing about moving was I got a chance to like rebuild my rig and make all those little like nice little,
Quality of life adjustments.
Yeah, exactly. Those little ergonomic adjustments that you don't usually make because your rig's like, oh, I gotta get behind the pedals.
Yeah,
I gotta
exactly.
this,
It's too
I
much
gotta
effort,
take
totally.
monitors down. And now that I got a chance to do all those things, it's much more comfortable. I think I'm gonna put a new seat in next because I've got an older Corbo, and it's just I finally gonna spend the money and buy like a nice race seat.
It's true. I've never really thought of changing mine. Mine's pretty bog standard, but I guess I've just kind of got used to it, really. But I do wonder whether I could find one that would be more comfy for my back.
Mine's a bunch of cushions mounted to a metal frame bolted to a plank of wood.
Well, there you go.
I'm not kidding.
Dude, I rocked it.
I'll take a picture. I'll send it on
5 years.
I'll send it on the Discord. I'll show you a picture of it.
That's great.
Give me a sec.
Hey man, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, I made a wood rig like 2015.
I love
Like
that.
just in a day for $40 at Home Depot lumber just to
So
put a
good.
thrustmaster on to play.
Yeah.
something, and it ended up being my rig for another 5 years.
That's awesome. That's the best thing. I think, you know, the building of initial sim rigs is super cool.
I used the seat out of my Corvette. Was my driving seat because I had racing buckets in my Corvette.
Oh,
so
nice, yeah.
I got a seat sitting over here. Just gotta go to the store, get some lumber. Looked at some things online. Like that should work. That should work. Put it together. At first, I just designed it to like roll up to my TV.
Yeah. That's how we start out, right?
I put on little casters and I could roll it up to like my TV. Because it was like for my Xbox. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna roll this in, roll this out.
Totally.
And, next thing you know, you're building a dedicated PC. Yep, that's great. Checo. Man, if you get that right, that's probably a great position, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get almost like a formula type position.
Yeah. Well, that's actually great the way it kicks up a little bit. You get the thigh support in there. Man, those are some 2x2s on the 80/20. Those are beefy.
I was initially designing it to run triples.
Oh yeah.
So I wanted to make sure it was strong. And then the triples didn't work out, so I just went to the ultra wide.
I will say I will never run a monitor on my rig again. Monitor stands for the win. I love that monitor turn sideways with a cam on top. It's great. I will say, so I kind of jumped out when I went to triples though, because I was really like keeping an eye on the 57.
Oh yeah.
Ultra wide.
Yeah.
For the longest time they were like $2,500.
Yeah.
And I was just like, God, I just can't.
Yeah.
I'm such a cheap ass. I'm like, I just like that just feels financially irresponsible to me.
Yep.
And then right as like I was about to buy the other two, I'm like, no, it's cheaper. I get these other two monitors, $300 a monitor, right? Like, no big deal. Like in a stand, I'll be in it for about $1,000.
Yep.
And then they drop down to like 1,500.
Oh,
and I was just like, oh. I was like talking to my wife, and she's like, "Just get what you want,
It's true, yeah. Because at the end of the day, you end up spending more because you chase it eventually. Like when I moved to 4K triples, it felt ridiculous, but Best Buy had a good deal on the ones on Black Friday, and I'm like, fuck it. And I'm like, I don't even know if the 4090 can run it, but I could run it in 1440p. But honestly, like, I'd never look back now. The only problem was until I had the 5090, everything was stretched a little bit. Now it's kind of like in the comfort zone where I can turn the graphic settings up a little bit more. And man, because my previous monitors weren't bad, but they weren't great. They weren't really very G-Sync compatible, so they never worked great with the graphics cards I was using. Whereas these ones are, and I don't know, everything works a lot better. And the OLED, man, especially like driving at night, I didn't have any appreciation for OLED screens because I don't feel like you get the benefit so much on phones, but once I started doing night races on these, I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of get what the big deal is.
Yeah, what brand of monitors?
The Alienware.
Oh, nice.
The only complaint I have is I can't turn off pixel shift, and that's what a lot of OLED monitors have, is they'll slightly adjust the picture from one session to another, like only a few lines, but if you're trying to line up triples, that's obviously super irritating. So
yeah, I bet.
So I basically have some, like, the way my monitor's attached, I just undo the screws a little bit so I can make tiny adjustments every time I get in the sim just to line everything up. It's only ever like a millimeter, but it's just, it's an irritation.
I mean, at least iRacing made it a little bit easier with the monitor setup thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Do you run a bezel kit?
No. It's hard to get it to work properly on 32s and curved. And I've got really...
Working?
Yeah, I guess I've seen other people with them, and I've had a good look at them, and I just prefer tucking the 2 outer screens behind the main one, so I just get half the bezel.
Yeah.
And I guess I just don't. I've run with it so long now that it just blends into it for me. So I think
you got to rig it up to make it work on 32s, but
yeah,
I've got this guy. He's like, just get this. He's like, just do this, and he's like, that'll work.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it several times, and I still from time to time consider it. And to be honest, with the pixel shift, it might be useful because it'd blend that much better. But fuck, I don't know. I've done so much rig setup in the last 12 months with the triple 4K and new monitors and adjusting a bunch of stuff just software-wise to get it all running that I'm kind of like, tuck it out on that. I just want to drive for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I always tell people. Like triples, man, like you'll get 80% of it set up, and that last 20% will just.
No, I know, but it makes a difference. Yeah, but it really does make the difference.
Yeah, my conclusion was I think I should have done the 57.
Yeah, you think?
I think triples is more convenient overall, especially to do some other gaming, right? Because I just turn the other 2 monitors off.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You can just chill and game in this. But like triple 32s, especially curved, like you don't use the outer half of the side screens.
Oh no,
at
totally.
all.
Especially right
completely
now,
out of your peripheral.
Yeah, they're just black right now for me. It's so dark. But I don't know, for some reason I do enjoy the immersion of having them. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even though you're right, they don't add much to the driving.
Take up a ton of floor space. You got to get a bigger mount. You got to do twice the 3.
That's true,
triple the cables, triple the power supplies. Cable management's my pet peeve.
Yeah, I kind of love it though. I've got mine all set up, so I just hate. That's why I hate having to redo stuff because everything is nice and neat and tidy now. The last time I did a full reset was with those new monitors.
Yeah, I did it looks good from sitting in the rig. And the way the rig faces my room, if you're looking at my office, you only see like my sitting position, so it looks good from there. Just don't peek your head behind the monitor.
Oh, that's all right. That's it's driver's eye. Oh shit! Fuck.
Okay. Just like what I did.
I think you're clean. Look at the car.
Steering is straight, but the bumper must be in trouble though.
Let's see. It's so dark, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, if we have a bumper.
A little smush. It might not even be a smush. It might just be the glare from the headlights.
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
We were lucky because we hit it square.
Square. Yep.
And we were sort of sliding, so energy had been dissipated a bit before. It was a really weird accident. Just, I think, lack of concentration, maybe. Yeah, I mean, they said...
I'm telling you, the track's in a weird state. It feels like you could push on it.
Yeah, but it can bite you. That's for sure.
Yeah, he just called it... Yeah, it's got a little crease in the bottom of the grill.
Okay.
It's weird it would break there, but I think it's fine. What's your top speed?
It feels similar to last lap. I can't quite get into 6th yet, but I couldn't last lap either until I crested.
Yeah.
So we're probably down a couple of kph.
Yeah, we're down a couple. You're only at 263.
Yeah, we're down, 2 or 3, maybe 4 or 5.
Yeah, just keep sending it.
Annoying. Right, let's refocus.
Behind is pitting.
Oh, we got a nice little bit of a gap now because the car behind just pitted for their scheduled stop.
Nice. Yeah, that guy who was in Firefly that did that 15.3.
Yeah.
He's out of the car. And the other guy is in. I mean, he's fairly quick too, so.
Yeah.
He's low 20s and a couple 19s.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All their drivers are quick, damn.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's...
Maybe a guy is cracking 16s, jeez.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Wow, they gotta be kicking themselves too. They got pace
Totally.
crazy.
I mean, they have pace for leaders, I would have thought.
How many drivers have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers are okay. 5, same as us. All right, I'll pop off, say goodnight for the kiddo and a couple things. I'll be back in a few.
You got it.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
How are things, gentlemen?
Just rolling along. Just had a little wall tap, but no major damage, so just ticking along.
Gotcha.
Ellie, I'm racing, baby. I can't chat right now.
Twenty-three point three. The leader just did a 20.5.
Who do I have ahead of me? Is it GT4?
It is a GT4.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
Just so you know, the car ahead for position, the number 290, you're taking a number of seconds per lap off his against his time.
That's good to know. I'm not even driving that well, to be honest, so I'll try and dial it in a bit more, get a bit more consistent.
I mean, it's still a minute 24 to get to him.
Well, we've got half the race to go, so it'll all count in the end.
Yeah.
If I can just bring us a little bit closer. It does feel hard to extract the lap time right now. I mean, the aero is not helping, but it's not a massive impact. It is, yeah. Track feels like it should be quicker. It's odd. Just isn't quite there.
.9.
14 seconds faster than the guy ahead that last lap.
14.
1-4.
Nice. As in 0.4 or 1-4-14?
1-4-14.
That's wild, isn't it? It wasn't a great lap, but it wasn't a bad one actually. It was cleanish. Just feel like there's a lot more pace. I don't know. It almost feels like I just can't extract it. I guess a little bit like Jesse was saying.
I think that front damage is giving us drag on the top end. So basically,
Yeah,
going down that long straightaway, you're
true.
just giving up time.
Doesn't seem to be impacting turn-in, which is, yeah.
You're faster than most of the cars ahead.
Well, we'll take it.
He took another 12 seconds off.
Good to know.
You are much faster than just about everyone ahead.
We'll take it.
11, just at the fastest
Holy
lap,
shit.
13.2.
Wow.
Pardon my French. 13.2.
I heard it. That is wild. And I don't have much fuel in the tank right now. When you got 2 laps, I cannot imagine running that time.
You got a GT4 19 seconds up the road. You got a GT3 sitting about 6 seconds back. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Thank you.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Left side. Clear on the left. Point two. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. You have about one lap of fuel left.
Starting to see some light over the mountains.
Yeah, it's coming.
And you know what else is coming? We're about 2 minutes away from halfway.
That's wild.
insane.
It is insane. I think every time you do more than one time slot, it just everything just wrecks your
Yeah,
brain.
it all just bleed together.
So you're doing one more, right, Simon?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed. I don't think I'm going to bother repairing the damage, to be honest. Like, I don't know how much it's costing me, but the car feels fine, so I'm just going to keep rolling, I think.
I'd say as we've been doing, just taking whatever's covered by fuel.
Yeah, I agree. It can't be that bad. Like, if we are losing a nudge of top speed, I can't run Jesse's lap times, but I'm always a bit slow at night time, so I think even with a fresh car, I don't think I'd be threatening those times.
Even one of the faster cars at night, so I mean, we're sitting pretty right now.
It's cool.
Except that 1/30th.
How are we doing relative to the car ahead? Still taking a bit of time out?
We're down 45 seconds.
Okay.
A few laps ago, that was 1:30.
Yeah, we've been taking chunks out.
Okay, good to know. Let me give me something to keep working on next stint. Oh, this finally would have been a decent lap. Shame. Would have made it into the teens.
We're officially
hyper lap.
We're officially halfway through the race.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm gonna need some ibuprofen after this. Now I'm feeling it. 4 hours in. Well, 3 hours in, I guess, for me. Yeah, so I'll do one more, and then I'll one more stint, and then I'll jump out.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Very casual pit entry there.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
37 seconds of optionals, so yeah, it was pretty minor. We got away with that because it was a big moment, and I scraped the front, but we dissipated all the energy, thankfully.
You gonna take them all?
No, I don't think so.
You should be able to get about 16 seconds or so for free.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Repairs are nearly done.
like, it's under 30 seconds. I bet the car's going to look fine, so I'm just going to roll.
We're done. Get going.
So something else I learned this season, which probably you guys all know, is I would normally roll down the pit lane with my foot to the floor, and I had no idea that was burning extra fuel. And I literally have driven the sim for years and had no idea, and then I started running out of fuel this season, and I had no idea why. And it wasn't just that, but you know, that was one of the reasons, and I was like, I did not know that was the thing.
You need to use pit limiter.
Yeah, I mean, if you can, if you're a badass and you can hit the pit lead spin without the pit limiter, it's very efficient in this game.
Well, I was talking to Greg Overson how he does it, and he says the top teams use the pit speed limiter to get into the pits and then take it off, basically. So they sort of use it to get to the speed, and then they manually modulate from then on in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, which I have absolutely no trust of myself over, but yeah.
All the NASCAR racing I do, I doesn't even think about it anymore.
Really? Like you don't, as in you don't use the limiter?
Well, they don't have limiters.
Oh yeah, shit! Of course they don't. It's been so long since I've driven that. That's right. God, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's just first gear and an RPM, right?
Second gear.
And the new, oh yeah, the new cars, right?
And sometimes actually running without the limiter is actually faster than running with the limiter.
Yeah, because you can creep up a little bit.
Well, it's not just that. Like the limiter will sometimes run you like 1 or 2 kph under.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
because you bounce off it.
What that number is.
I was watching one of the pro guys like give like his tips. He's like, this may seem stupid. He's like, but if you're, you know, if you come in the pits a tenth behind the guy, you know, you're a tenth or two behind the guy. These things could get you in front of them coming out of the pits.
So true, yeah. How are we doing for incident points? I didn't have a super clean run there.
I think
we're at 40, so we're well within the margin.
Yeah, we should, you know, ideally be under 50 at this point. We are.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I kept cheating the chicane and getting ridiculous 1X's for that, and then slid the wall, so wasn't. Didn't know how many I'd added to our tally.
We're at 40 right now, so we're, like I said, we're well within our margin.
I think I only got 2 those last 2 stints.
Oh, that's awesome.
The SR gains worth it.
Well,
no, oh yeah, this race, yeah. So 2 for the pre, because I forgot I'd only done those 2 stints in this. My brain keeps going back to last night.
Yeah, I know. It all blends in, doesn't it?
I'm like, what do you mean I only had 2 incidents? I got clobbered.
0x, right?
No doubt. Yeah, and you know, the first hour is always.
That's hard.
Typically, it's your heaviest. You know, your heaviest.
And then I think it creeps up at night time a little bit. Just easy to make more mistakes.
Looks like you're figuring out the track state, though. It's strange, right?
Yeah,
it's not naturally fast. It's weirdly fast.
No, but I mean, I was never on your times. I would have got into the 19s, but that's it. So yeah, it's it just feels odd. It doesn't. I feel quite comfortable, but then it's bit me a couple of times. So
yep.
I don't know. I'm just trying to be just sensible. You know, just get to the end of this.
Or as far as we can get. Until we run out of car or we run out of drivers.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the car's doing well. It's been rebuilt like 3 times, so mechanics are really on it today.
They're really working for their paychecks tonight.
Big time. I've got to pass this guy again.
Alright, Sean, well, if you're up next and you're settled inside, I'm gonna go grab some food and take a little break, check in with the wife, all that fun stuff.
Sounds good.
Car right. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Am I catching this guy ahead? I know he's a back marker, but...
Let me keep an eye on it.
It's weird because I've got full tank, so and he's in P10, so it's kind of odd for me to be catching him. Hopefully he's just had a bad few corners or something, and he can get on his way.
He's got a lap on his tank already.
I know the guy we're racing has been in the pits.
Yeah, he's out.
So we're just going to keep chipping away at that time for Alvaro.
22.7.
You've been catching the car ahead through the GP circuit.
Okay. It's visibly closer now. Just check if he's got any damage.
Nothing I can see.
Okay, thank you. Well, let's see what he wants to do. I'm hoping he'll wave me by and not race us. Kind of pointless for him. Or maybe he just picks up pace and he can get on with it a bit. It's weird, it's like he's picked up his pace a bit now, which is fine. I'd rather not be following, but if he's going to go fast enough, we should be good. Can you see when he might be pitting?
Oh, at the car ahead?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
He's on his second full lap.
Okay. So just getting up to speed then, hopefully.
What flyer, see if he'll
Coming by, buddy. Come on, don't fight me. You're in 10th. Don't want to be stuck behind you.
Stay on the right. The car behind is pitting. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I really wanted to clear him. I don't know whether he's happy with that, but I didn't want to follow him for another lap. Let's hope I can actually break away now.
The leader is running.
the car behind for position is in the pit for a routine stop.
Okay. Alright, so we're 32nd, 32 back from the car ahead, not bad. Just chewing up the off tracks. Annoying.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
You're slowly pulling away on.
Yeah, just trying to drive smooth.
Yep.
Yeah, if I can keep him out the toe and just stay clean, then that should be good.
We're 2 out on you.
That's not what we needed, though. GT4 ahead, right? GT4 ahead.
Yep. 3 seconds.
Thank you. Perfect spot. Lovely, lovely. Oh, the leader. Nice work, buddy.
Left side. Clear.
Right, you should be in a race with Alvaro by the time I pit, hopefully. Give you something to get into.
Sooner than that.
Right, try and have a clean lap this time. Avoid the 1X.
20.4. You got a slow car on the right.
What's this coming out the pits? GT4?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, that really threw me off.
Hey, you're 9.5 faster than the car ahead.
Okay.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Well, this lap won't be quite as fast, but there we go. Oh, come on. God, these 1Xs I'm driving so sloppy. Killer. So it looks like we're catching another GT3. Not in our fight though.
He just came out of the pits.
So he's probably just running a bit slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
You guys need an emergency. I could do a stint before I go to bed, but I gotta be up early tomorrow. So are you guys good, or do you want me to do a tank full?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I am trying to think how many laps I've got left, but I'm
Three.
Yeah. Well, I'm jumping out after this one, and then yeah, I mean, it's whatever you two want to do, really.
We'll jump in for a stint.
So I could probably do one, and then I gotta call it because I had family stuff tonight, and then I got early morning stuff tomorrow. So and I can't do another night of.
No, but that'd be nice for you to squeeze one in. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. So I'll do that then.
Okay.
And 3 laps.
All right, trying to give you something to chase here. We're getting close to Alvaro ahead, so.
All good. Okay. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Oof, a little hairy.
A little.
Not sure what happened there. It was quite unexpected to have a moment there. Don't know if the track's getting greasy because it looks quite humid, unless that's just my gamma making everything look a bit odd.
9%.
So yeah, I think maybe the track's slightly greasy because that really was a weird place to lose it. Car usually grips up pretty well there.
Rain coming in about 2.5 hours.
Okay, yeah. Certainly looks threatening. Right, 14.2.4. We're getting there. If I can get it under 10, I'll be pretty happy with those 2 stints. Reeled in one guy. Always feels good.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get around him.
Am I catching him fast enough? How many laps have I got? 3 to go. Yeah, maybe. We'll get close.
23.
And that was a pretty poor lap, to be honest. Not sure why. Bit of a slow one.
You're 9 seconds faster than him.
Per lap.
That lap.
And that's funny because that was
Yeah,
when I had to pass the GT4 here and shed about a second.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good to know. Just try my best to keep it tidy.
And he's off track.
Whereabouts?
Check him.
He's still ahead of me, right?
Yeah, he's still ahead. He's rolling.
Okay, cool.
Just checking.
Cool.
Yeah, he had an incident going on to the Nordschleife.
Okay.
He stuck it in the wall pretty good.
Oh, no way. So you think he's damaged?
His nose is damaged.
Okay.
Just be careful. He might be damaged. More than that. He took it on the right front.
Surprised I can't see him. Oh, yeah, taken out. Oh, yeah, so 6 seconds, yeah, okay. Alright, well, we'll just mosey up to the back of him and we'll see what's what.
The car behind is pitting.
Car behind is for position, stopping early. He
Interesting.
only did 2 laps and put it back in.
Oh, shit. Doesn't sound good. Wow, for a damaged car, Alvaro's he's moving.
is off again.
Yeah, got it.
Stay right, stay right.
Thank you. Oh, that's gonna be a killer for them. 2 incidents. Brutal.
So the whole arrow thing about going which way in terms of trying to find the car, I went the wrong way.
It's all good. My spotter was pretty on it. Gave me the warning when you did and then told me which side, so all good. Well, that made that pass a little less stressful. Oh no, that's that bad, eh?
I'm just gonna take a quick look. You got a GT3 is 10 seconds out and pulling away, and got 118 behind, and you're pulling from him.
Okay, great.
Oh yeah, he broke it. They're not meatball, but he broke it.
That's brutal.
Yeah, he drove for a little bit and it was crabbing.
God, that was an awful carousel. Never mind.
In terms of the car ahead of us, he is 5 minutes 20 seconds ahead of us.
Oh well, that's well.
So we're gonna need a little bit of luck to start moving up other spots.
No, but I mean, we've made what, 2 places up in the last 4 hours, 3 hours? I don't know. Like, nudged it up
We
a
made
little.
3 spots.
3 spots. There you go.
We were like 32nd, 33rd when we rejoined.
Nice. Well, we'll take that. Going in the right direction.
Yep.
How many laps have I got left? 2?
Coming up on 5. Wow, I must be tired. I can't count.
It's alright, I got it. 2.4, okay, 2 to go. All good, just checking.
Yeah, I should check my fuel. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Jesus.
21.5.
And again, you were faster than just about every car 8 spots ahead of us.
Sounds good. Yeah, I think the track's a little greasy. That would be my report back now. Like, it's not bad, but it doesn't feel as grippy as earlier. Yeah, I'm going to be ready for a rest after this stint.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
What a perfect place to find this guy.
GT4 up ahead, and then there's another GT4 8.5 ahead of that.
Perfect timing to meet this guy at least. Mini tow, and off we go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
One more lap.
Finally, a decent lap. Let's see what the time is.
18 point.
Nice.
My God. Better.
Nice.
Yeah, that is about as fast as I can go in these conditions. Can't threaten Jesse 17.
Took 5 seconds off the 5-minute gap.
Nice. Take it. God, I hope we can get this guy before the Nordschleife. Let's see.
Go get him. You'll get him before that left-hander. Not here at the S, but the other.
Yeah.
Car on. Clear. Car
Oh,
on.
sorry, buddy. Had to catch that. Did something dumb, which I never do, is go into second there. Yeah, sorry, big guy.
Just give it a step of oversteer.
Yeah, I was just dumb. I was just thinking I wanted to make sure I didn't overshoot, but putting it in second immediately just screwed me. Oh, that's okay. We can have one of those every stint. No harm, no foul. It all started because instead of flashing him, I put my wipers on, so that then put me in a bit of a tiz. So
Instead of flashing him, he's going, hey, hi.
and then I flash him when I'm like basically past him, and then I'm like, shit, I've got a corner now, I've got to actually navigate. Like I was so focused on trying to let him know what was going on that I forgot to drive.
So on your pace, you should catch the next car ahead by the end of the lap.
GT4 or
GT3,
GT3? What position?
23rd.
That's funny. I've taken a few. I don't know what you call them when they're not back markers, but anyway, done 2 or 3 of those now. Well, I guess that's a sign that yeah, pace was pretty good.
Well done.
Yeah, track just feels a little greasy. I suspect it'll be.
About 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it on full fuel and with the cold tires.
Tires.
Like nothing bad really, but just for the temperature, not quite as grippy as you might expect, I think.
And that's probably why we were like, you know, we got the temperature, but we don't have the pace. And I think because of the humidity is why we're having that problem.
Yeah, I think you could be right.
Makes sense. This felt greasy all track for me for some reason.
Like once the fuel burns off, you know, you can get after it a bit more, obviously, but it really took me a while to have confidence. It was really only that last lap. Sloppy lap, sloppy lap. Alright, let's just bring it home. Jesus, my last lap could have been so much better. I must have had a bad exit out of here because I'm like 3-4 tenths just coming out of that corner. It's funny.
I mean, you know, Bergwerk is such a critical corner to make this
So
climb.
true. Yeah, so true. It's a GT4, I think, here.
Yes. 4 and closing.
This isn't the guy that wrecked us, is it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, well, you better get the fuck out of the way for me, buddy. Well, actually, I mean, that wasn't the problem, was it? Getting out of the way was fine, then just carried on. Alright, I'll be kind, buddy. I'm not going to send it on the jump. God, he's going so slow. I think he's trying to let me by, but so slowly.
Right side. Clear on the
Oh my
right.
God, buddy. Not sure that was better. This is such a bad lap now. Right, boxing this lap, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I tell you, my in-laps all race have been an absolute shambles. Don't know why. I don't think I've done one in-lap I've been proud of yet, and this has been the worst one of all of them. So there's about 20 seconds of optionals on, but I would just leave when you're ready to go because the car feels fine.
Got it.
And to be honest, you'll probably be down to like 5 seconds left or something of them anyway, so
Exactly.
it's very, whatever it is minor and has not impacted my lap times, I don't think. It was something I picked up on the first stint.
That's good.
Right, Dan, through your pit delta, you're gonna come out ahead of P10.
Pit for more fuel.
We're about 30 seconds ahead of them when we get out.
Yeah, I'm coming in cold. So we'll see what happens.
Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2.
Every single time I see the name
Here.
this one driver is Marcel
All the damage
Fisher.
is repairable.
When I first see it, I think it's Marcel Fassler. Guy used to race for Audi.
Nice.
That's it. Go.
Whew. Good luck, Daniel.
Thank you, sir.
Good double out there. That was a very good double.
Yeah, we made a bit of ground, didn't we? What, one place out of that 2 hours, and I think Jesse made 1 or 2. So yeah, clawing it back in the 20s.
Yeah. I think if we can have a clean run in the rain, we could easily pick up some more spots.
Totally. Yeah, yeah. That's right.
So I did some rain practice a little bit ago.
Great, because I
Not
don't think anyone
recently.
else is.
Well, and I'm kind of glad I did, because if he's doing a single and I'm going in when the rain comes.
Yeah, you're in prime time. Yeah.
At night in the rain, I was doing 9-minute 40s.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
I mean, not a heavily wet track, but I think it was wet enough to be a problem.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to look at, what's the radar say? Weather.
There's nothing on the radar yet, but...
Yeah, okay, so we are... So, are we fine? What time? What's the sin
5:30.
time? Oh, yeah, I see. And so rain is coming in potentially 2 hours. Okay. So maybe
So
in your
I should
second
have...
stint.
My second stint is going to get wet, and then that depends on how much it's going to rain and how wet it stays.
And also where on the track.
Yeah.
What's the percentage? It's 20%, 30%?
Yeah. I'll right now, because it does change.
That's the chance.
Well, you know what? It's gonna
It's coverage.
It starts at 6, then goes 14, 21, 32, 44, 57, 17. So I reckon it probably will rain unless that changes. But it could be very gradual the way that it arrives.
It's just gonna be critical, because I mean that when I make that stop between my two stints, do I stay dry or do I take wets?
Yeah, well, we'll make sure there's a bunch of us on to help with that. Try and get you the right decision. I have tyres up on Race Labs too, so I can keep an eye on when people swap what times they're running, just to see if that helps us.
I've had that up. It's not always the most accurate.
Oh, really? You find it misses it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I had one race that started wet, but it went to dry, and it still showed one driver with wet tires, and he was doing like dry tire speeds.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to go probably take 20, 30 minutes if that's alright, boys, and just take a rest.
Yeah, please do.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Thank you. Good luck, Daniel. See you boys in a bit.
Thank you.
ahead for position is in early. Just switched over. We're into daylight now.
You don't see that? The grass is glowing.
That is so weird.
I really have to focus because my brain is not driving well with this. It's like Avatar. All right, I gotta remember where I am. I forgot where I was for a second.
Yep, you're on the climb up to the carousel.
Yep, copy.
That is a GT4 car ahead.
Copy. I intentionally wanted to muscle him out.
I'll gap him because that's the guy that took us out.
Copy.
All right, car ahead for position is back out on track.
driving to keep it clean at a
Yep.
mediocre pace. Jeez, that's slow. Things just feel very off.
You also had that GT4 you very carefully worked around.
Good point.
There's no pressure for position behind. They are 4 minutes back.
Copy that.
Car ahead for position, stopping early. Meatball flag. And we got another one that just towed, I think, for a meatball flag.
Copy.
Oh, Daniel's showing up for a shift.
Yeah, I figured. I know get him on. Sounds like Mitch might try to squeeze one in before the rain comes. We had, I don't know if you just saw my post that we had 2 teams meatball on the last lap. That we were able to move up 2 spots. Do you remember like 6 hours ago we were contemplating not even finishing this race?
But I was just checking in to see what the status was on that. I mean, so Daniel's in the car now. Just taking a look at the time. But you said it sounds like the weather forecast has moved up. If you say rain's coming in an hour.
Yeah. Like, it's not the heavy stuff, you know, we're talking, you know, single digits, like 2, 11, and 24 over the next hour. The heavy stuff is in for another 2 hours.
Is that just a higher percentage chance of rain, or is that definite rain?
It's the precipitation number.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just waiting to see if Mitch is going to come up in soon. I'm probably going to just get ready if he doesn't make it in. Jesse, I don't know if you heard what Sam and I were talking about when he was still driving. We think part of the reason why the track didn't feel good, even though the temperature would, you know, is like optimal for lap time, is the humidity is basically maxed out.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's why it felt grippy, but probably was like giving away. It was hard to trust the car. So how much, I'm not actually in the session right now. I feel like if I turn the session on, I'm gonna jinx us. So I'm just watching the live stream. How much, the stint left does Daniel have?
Gonna have 2 more laps.
Okay. After this one, right? Because he's at the tail end of one right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure the stream is like at least 10 to 15 seconds behind.
Just in the last chicane at the end of the lap.
Gotcha. So he's got 2 laps from here.
Yep.
So yeah, that's gonna be an easy 17 minutes plus pit stop, 18 minutes. Gonna put us on about 11:21. Minutes, yeah, that's gonna be about there. And then, are you gonna hop back in the car, Sean, or is somebody else gonna get in?
I was planning on getting in unless someone else was gonna.
No, that's cool.
If someone wanted to get one last dry run in before the rain comes.
You are welcome to it if you would like it.
Okay.
I just threw some names down at the end here. if you ran two, and we want to run this to the end, Mitch and Cy could hopefully chip in on the overnights. The wee hours in the morning for us, that is. And then if we survive the night, I can get up and finish it off.
Yeah, if I'm doing this double, I'm gonna have to get some sleep after that.
Yeah, you'd be done.
I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning, and it's currently 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, you're done. You
So
sure you
I'll
want to
be
go
up for-
next?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go. I just know that I'm gonna need to get some sleep after
Oh, yeah.
this. But I definitely, if I need to hop in at the end to help out,
No, because it's looking like we're well. It's hard to predict, right? Because we get rain, we're going to slow down drastically. Looks like we're coming up 3 minutes short of having 24 stints. I'm sure we'll.
That's gonna get wiped out by the rain, because I was doing not like significant rain, but enough to be like right borderline for wets to dries, or dries to wets, and I was doing like 9-minute 30s.
Yeah, I figured you lose almost a whole minute. So yeah, three wet laps and we get it back. Which means that I can just get up in the morning and do the last two. If we make it that far.
Yeah, it's a question: if we meatball again, do we just pack it up then?
Yeah. I mean, where are we at as far as who's ahead of us? Are we laps down?
We're actually 52 seconds from the car ahead of us, and he's 58 seconds behind the car ahead of him.
Oh.
So we've got drivers coming back to us.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Rain could be a big equalizer.
And we're definitely, we're going to have a lot of people having issues in the rain.
Oh yeah.
Daniel, just let you know, overall leader is 10 seconds back in closing. It's just going to be on 5 minutes. Right then, I'll be right back. You got a GT3 2.9 ahead, and one is 5.5 and closing behind. I'll be back in a minute.
Flash your lights if you can hear us.
Flash your lights twice if you're in trouble.
Right.
All right, I'm here.
You're in? Are you hopping in?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay.
Until
Well,
I at least.
Daniel is on his in lap.
Okay.
You'll probably be getting a sprinkle of rain at the end of your run.
Okay.
So I don't know if you're doing a single or if you're doing a double.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear.
Giving him space. I don't feel like another Porsche on BMW crime, especially with the GT4 coming up. I'm not trusting these guys.
Right, Mitch, when you rejoin, you're going to be right behind the overall leader.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
And probably right next to P10.
The car is damaged on the top end.
Okay.
Did you
Just
hit something?
FYI. I don't know. It's been like this since I got in.
Oh.
Or maybe I hit a curb, but it's noticeably slower. I'm losing relative from my best lap earlier.
How much, do you know how much repair?
Box.
We're about to find out.
Alright. I mean, we're
Unless it's
3
just
laps down, so
whatever's
it
left
doesn't...
over from what happened to Simon earlier.
Maybe. But yeah, we're slow on the streets. Like, I would
Yeah.
give it a couple tenths.
Yeah, it might take a few.
12 seconds repair.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's probably just
Neutral.
whatever's left from...
Yeah. But it is slower on the streets.
Right, but
that's a
the
wrap.
remaining should fix it.
Yep. Best of luck. Have a great night. That's a wrap for my Nürburgring.
Thank you.
Good run, Dan.
Thanks. Likewise, bro. I'll watch for a few seconds. It's a replay.
All right.
Goes the leader. And here comes P10.
I'll let him go before the green mile. You guys did 13. Woo!
Yeah, one driver did an 813.
What is it?
I said one driver did an 813.
Yeah, it's nuts.
That's hauling the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse laid down to 17.
Oh yeah.
All right, boys, it's been a pleasure. Have a good night.
You as well.
Have a good night.
We'll call you for your 4 a.m. stint.
Sounds good. Make sure you leave a message.
I don't think I took fuel.
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Was auto fuel off for some reason?
Yeah, might as well leave the tires to be changed. I don't know why it's shorter on fuel. All right, well, come in next lap. We'll give you fuel and a set of tires.
It is weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I kept looking at it. I was like, that's it. Wait. Might have been user error.
I'm assuming you went when the crew chief told you to go, right?
Yeah.
And we were there for a full time, so I don't know why it shorted us. Wait, no, it says I have remaining 82 liters of fuel.
Might be glitched then.
Yeah, it says we got enough fuel
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
mine
tank.
says literally estimated laps. Well, yeah, my race lap is. Keep paying
Yeah,
attention.
pay attention. Pay attention.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think it's just bugged. My race lap says I have 15 minutes left.
15,
50.
50. Okay.
49, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely a glitch in iRacing.
Does yours say the same thing?
Yeah, mine says 84.1 liters, 1.2 laps.
Yep. Okay. We're not crazy.
Hey boys, Simon here.
Hey, hey.
Simon.
So Mitch, are you running a double?
We'll see.
Yeah, at the end of his stint is when the rain starts rolling in.
Oh shit, yeah, rain's coming. Keep forgetting. Fuck.
I don't think I touch a single thing of rain on this track.
Me neither. But I guess I'm gonna have to do some practice.
Yeah, I can still run later. I might just do one here and then go off
Okay.
for a little bit. Don't mind iRacing. Says we have one lap, but it's incorrect.
So Sean, you're gonna get in then after this one,
Yeah.
and you'll probably do a double.
Yeah, I'll do a double.
And then do you want me to get in after that, or Mitch, do you want to get in after that?
Trevor.
Jesse updated the schedule.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, yeah. I'm just making adjustments based on what we're doing right now. Like, if you're comfortable bookending Sean, Mitch, then you could do one now, Sean does a double, you do a single, I'll do a double.
I'll say I'll take it into the rain. You guys can kind of see how the track is in the wet.
Okay. So Mitch, what would be your preferred, if you just do one now and then Sean does two, do you want me to then go in for my double after Sean's double?
It don't matter to me. If you want me to go on, that's fine. If you want to go on, that's fine too.
I honestly don't mind.
Same.
Alright, I'm gonna just... the schedule right now would have you bookending Sean, so you do a single, Sean does a double, you come back and do a single. But I guess let's just look at the weather and see what's what. I can be on point to run any, and we'll probably just start doing some rain practice once we get a sense of the weather.
It looks like the worst of it is going to be at the completion of my second stint.
Yeah, okay.
And it starts to tail off afterwards. I'm not seeing anything on the radar yet. So.
All right. Well, I'll be weather duty because that means I won't be in the car for a while, but I can be just sort of on point.
Hey Simon, you'll be happy to know we're finally ahead of the position that we started the race in.
I know, I saw that. It makes it look like we've had pretty good race, you know, solid. You wouldn't know that we've towed twice and rebuilt the car a few times. It's been interesting. We've had everything, and almost all of it has not been our fault. I mean, I know me included, have had a little cheeky half spin, but we've been relatively
I say I
clean.
think we've only had one serious self-inflicted incident. Everything else has been like
Other people.
at the mercy of other drivers.
Yeah, and then Jesse's like game crash. Like, what was that?
Well, I mean that's
Yeah.
out of everyone's
Exactly.
control. You know,
Yeah, but it's just
just a shit happens.
another tick in the bingo card.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad we've kept rolling actually, because at one point I was on the fence, but it's always good to get these things done.
Yeah, that was like almost 12 hours ago. I was like, do we want to keep going?
I know, because it seems so long at that point. And I feel like what I need to remember is it's often worth sticking in the first time slot too, because I think Mitch and I talked about that last time. It's so easy to be like, oh, we'll just go to the next one, but yeah,
Yep.
I don't know. I need to try and remember that unless it's like 30 minutes of damage, it's probably just worth sticking at it. Yeah, and the tricky thing about switching over to main is, unless you die early, you know, that you can't pick another slot anyway. So it's But who knows? Like, we might creep into the top 25, which, given the race we've had, would be pretty good.
Finish in the top half after everything we've gone through.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that as a win.
Big time.
All right, I think it finally fixed itself. It says 4.9 now.
Yep.
Yes, I'm seeing the first potential weather in an hour from now. Do we want to... You can soften the bars, I think. Like, is that something we want to play with or not? Just because we're all used to this set?
What I was considering is maybe adding some wing to it just to give it a little more rear grip.
Can you add wing in the pit stop? I didn't realize that, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do the bars in the rear wing.
Yeah, well, if you're the first in the car with it like this, I think you make the call, but I wouldn't be against that either. It's going to be hard to know. I mean, we can crank up the TC as well, just give us a bit more traction.
I'll be good for about half an hour or so on dry tires, depending on how much rain falls and where it falls.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm going to be back in 15 minutes just before you guys are changing over, and then I'll stay with you, Sean, to be weatherman for a little bit.
Sounds good.
right, you got a GT4 coming back on you. 6 seconds in closing. No pressure behind. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
So you got 2 to go, Mitch?
Yep.
Cool. Guys behind just got a black flag in our class, so guess they've hit the
Speeding.
Uh-oh.
oh, speeding, no way, brutal.
I think it was
wondering if
speeding
it was
because they
into
got
the
it when they were
points.
coming out of the pits.
Oh, but well, that sucks.
I don't think we've crossed that one out yet on our bingo sheet.
Let's please try not to. I nearly did. I rolled off the pit stall without my limiter on and did breach the limit, but caught it pretty quick. So, yeah, gave myself a scare. And Sean, you're getting in, right?
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, this rain is due in an hour.
Yeah, the forecast shifted back and shifted down a little bit.
Okay.
So.
Well, as you're driving, I'll just sit on the weather, on the radar. I'll just be watching it the whole time.
Yeah, nothing's on the zoomed out radar yet, so.
No. But yeah, like, it looks to me like it will rain for the rest of the race once it starts coming. Like, it's not missing. It's definitely not missing. So all of us are going to have to run in rain. I think what I'll do, Sean, is kind of get you into full whenever you're kind of, we've done the changeover into full wets, and then once you're set, I probably need to go and do some laps on wets just to test to make sure I don't put it in the fence. But I'll wait until we're kind of, you know, you're fully set and running on wets before I do that. It's going to be interesting. It gives us a big opportunity to make gains forward, but equal opportunity to go backwards. So I guess just try and keep it super safe. Not worry about time. The gaps are so big between cars, it almost doesn't matter really. The people who gain are the people who don't put it in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be pricing times in the... We're going to lose it over a minute per lap.
Yeah.
Especially once the real heavy stuff comes.
Yeah.
You know, we'll probably be closer to 10 minutes.
Totally.
I can tell you right now that the foxhole, you have to lift at the compression.
Really? Yeah.
Water crosses that whole section, so you gotta lift and let it go through before you pick it back up.
Okay. Yeah, I think
all the high curves they're all gonna puddle water.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stick it on heavy rain and just run laps in it to see what it's like at its worst.
Yeah, the only thing I don't know is about the carousel, because sometimes the carousel, like, it was fine, and there are times like it wasn't happy, and I would just kind of run around the outside.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's what I like about iRacing is every lap the puddles and the rain do change a bit, so I guess it's just drive to the conditions every lap, and we take it from there. You're running some great pace here, Mitch, compared to those around you.
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing a real good job.
Feels slow.
Well, other than the Firefly team that are just full of fast drivers, yeah, you are quicker than everyone else. 5 places ahead and 5 places behind. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we've all been saying with these temps, we all expected it to be faster, but yeah, just I think maybe
it feels like I feel like I'm going quick, but it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
Or the time doesn't represent it.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah, that was something we've been talking about. We think might be related to the fact that we have 99% humidity.
Yeah, because that impacts engine performance, doesn't it? Humidity in the game, I think. Like the more humid it is, I can't. I feel.
Power.
I think it's less power, right? Yeah.
Well, you got more moisture. It's, displacing the oxygen.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with turbo cars.
Actually, turbo cars would be less affected.
Oh, because they can force the air through.
Because of the forced induction.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, we're only 36 seconds behind P26, so looks like a great stint, Mitch.
Perfect.
Just clawing our way back. We have a huge gap behind us now, too. Looks like it's 7 minutes, almost a lap.
I'm on the one camera angle, and it's so foggy. All I see was a set of headlights of the car. I couldn't see the car itself.
Yeah, when I
From the one
connected,
camera
I thought
angle.
it was already raining. So I couldn't see the car.
Another good lap. The precipitation percentages are dropping. They dropped a lot in the last like 10 minutes.
Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's going to come for sure, but yeah, maybe it's just going to push back a little.
Firefly is pitting on schedule. And they're changing driver.
Got 9 hours to go, boys.
Oh,
Cool.
short hours.
So boxing this lap, Mitch.
Copy.
Sean, you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. I will be on weather duty. First forecasted rain not until 8 AM, so 35 minutes, but that's 3%, so still just under an hour away until it gets double figures.
Yeah, so I probably got about a good 40 or so minutes before I have to worry about the weather.
I think so. It just, yeah, it'll all be about, I mean, that could work out well because we can just time your stop to when we think the weather requires us to change
Yeah.
tires.
Yeah,
Well,
as soon as I get onto the track, I'm gonna stage the tires to wet. That's what we're gonna need.
I think so, yeah. Well, like I said, I'll be in for both of your stints, and so I'll just be watching the weather, and I can help with the pit stuff as well. Great job, Mitch. Made some good ground on the
Great
cars
luck.
ahead.
Good luck. Kind of hoping for some rain. I think we can gain some positions with.
Yeah, I
It's
think
true.
a handful of guys are gonna make errors.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna
Double-edged
put all
fault
their
there.
9K drivers on.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think we've just got to like sacrifice, just not worry at all about pace, even if we're shipping pace to those behind us, because
Yep.
if we survive,
Yeah.
we'll for sure go forwards in the standings. So that's what I'm going to try and get my mindset set to.
All right, I'm gonna go walk the pup, and I will be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Back.
See ya. Guessing the car is clean now, Sean. No, we're not working off any damage.
I didn't see any.
Cool.
Yeah, Mitch said he was back up to full speed after his after the stop.
Perfect. So you got a 4K driver ahead, position 10, so he shouldn't be a problem. And then position 11 is behind you, 20 seconds back. I'll keep an eye on that gap, 2.6K driver. Yeah, so looking like 45 minutes till 21% chance of rain. So I'll keep an eye on that just in case it moves, but that's what we're looking at the moment. But there's nothing on the radar yet. I'm going to be back in just 1 minute, Sean. Just need to grab something. Alright, I'm back. So it looks like you're slowly catching up. P33 here, back marker.
Okay.
It's about 6 seconds ahead. His pace isn't bad, but taking off a bit of time. A couple of seconds a lap, maybe a bit more. Still no change in the weather. %21 potential in 30 minutes.
Okay, so I don't know 100% what's going on, but I'm down about 5 kph on the long straight.
I think it's weather conditions. That would be my guess. Wind could have picked up. That's the other thing. It could be into a headwind that we might not have been before.
I got a bit of a cross headwind going on.
Okay. Yeah, well, pretty shortly when it starts to rain, it's all just going to be about keeping it on the road. But yeah, there's still no weather on the radar.
On the radar?
At all. Yeah, nothing on the Zoom or the normal one. So we'll see. Yep, still saying half an hour until 21% chance. So we'll just have to wait and see. I'll keep an eye on it.
That's right near the end of my stint.
I think that's going to be the hardest decision, is whether we go wets on what is going to effectively be a dry track. That's going to be the hardest. That might be the challenge for us. That if it hasn't started to properly rain, what do we do? I don't know what you're more comfortable in.
Just have to play it by what we see, what happens.
I think so, yeah. Okay, so the weather has just changed. It's pushed back again.
See that.
So now it's 45 minutes until 31%. So, yeah, interesting. So I think you're going to be on dryers next time you pit. And then we might, if unless it keeps shifting, then it could just be an off-cycle change to wets. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Keeps jumping back a little. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on it, but yeah, looks like, if anything, it's just pushing further back again and again, same as it was earlier.
See 2 cars in front of us, they got a black flag.
Oh, I see, yeah, you're right. Yes, the one directly in front looks fine, but yeah, P29.
It has to be for incident points. He's at
I think so, yeah.
lap 6.
Just gonna ride on with them a little bit, make sure there's nothing crazy going on up front. Okay, they're passing each other, yeah, all good. Okay, well, a quicker guy has gone by, so should be fine. They're both driving fine. Yeah, just take your time when you get to them.
Yep.
Don't see any damage or anything on this Beamer, so should be safe.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll wave you by in a little bit. If you get a good exit in going onto the back straight, probably be able to sail by.
Yeah, going down here. We got about a 40 or so degree crosswind.
Interesting.
Head-on cross.
Well, nicely done. So he's just pitted. And then this is a 1.8k guy ahead. Don't think his pace has been too bad actually, because he took the guy you just took before, so we'll see how he gets on.
Okay.
So still no change in weather. About half an hour, 35 minutes until 31% chance. Nothing on the radar yet. Yeah, it's going to be super interesting. I think the rain could just come right around the pit stop, because I think you've got 4 laps to go. Yeah, this will be interesting.
Definitely gonna need some rear wing when we put the wet tires on.
Okay, well I can get all that stuff ready. But I'll wait till we know.
Going through that fast left-hander, she's.
Yeah.
I don't know if you feel it, but with how she wiggles on, in that corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely want that a little more planted in the wet.
So in terms of the changes for the rain, what would you do? Couple of clicks up for the rear wing?
Yeah, that's... I don't know, like, in terms of suspension changes that were different from what I practiced with. Of course, I can't look that up right now.
Yeah, I mean, rear wing on this set right now is -2.
I know that safe setup I had, that was a 0 wing.
Yeah.
And that was the setup that I was practicing in the rain.
Okay. Well, so yeah, we could move. So we could do move that to 0 then, and then it just depends whether we want to do anything with the ALBs.
Maybe soften the front bar 1 click.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I would overdo it. Maybe just that, and then move the rear wing to 0.
Yeah,
I
rear
think
wing
that,
for the high speed stuff, the front bar for the lower speed stuff.
Yep. Okay, change in weather again. 15 minutes, 15% chance. 30 minutes, 50% chance. So I think this shit's coming. Radar's still clear. I'm just keeping it up now.
Okay.
So your wet tires are prepped. I have not prepped the other 2 changes just yet, but I'll be ready to when we decide to pull the trigger.
Have I been catching that, Merc, or is it we just kind of stabilized?
Checking. Stabilized 4.5 seconds. I'll keep an eye on it, but yeah, I think it's similar to when I last looked, but it has been a lap or so. Let me check the pace they're running. Oh, I can't see them actually.
Did we move up in our spot?
I still have us at P27. We're 34 behind mid-lap crisis, which is where we've been for a little while. That was the team that Mitch was catching slowly.
Yeah.
And we've just kind of level pegged them for this stint. Okay, I'm starting to see rain on the radar now.
Where's it coming from?
I just can't see it on the big map yet. But it's coming from southwest, assuming the radar is oriented in the right way.
You just say bottom right. I have a track map up, so it's oriented the same way.
Yeah, so it's bottom left.
Okay, so it's gonna hit the GP circuit first.
I think so, but when I zoom out, I don't see anything on that yet, so it's just creeping in now. Right, I'm going to make these changes for pit stops. So I'm going to move rear wing to 0, and this will, the front ARB will move from D2 to D3 to D2 to D2. So it'll be minor, but a little. No changes to the rear.
Okay.
And if for any reason we don't put wets on, I'll just change it back. But just getting us ready.
The only thing I wish they would do is for, you know, like the smaller races, is that you could still bring up a radar map.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, while you're in the car.
Yeah, that would be handy. Just as an overlay, you mean?
Well, even if it was like in the scroll through, then the black box.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, just as another thing to look at. Yeah, because all you can see is the weather report, can't you? Yeah, interesting.
And you're saying on the where the weather's coming from, that makes sense with the with where the wind is coming from.
Yeah, true. It's just going to be tricky, isn't it? Because you've got a couple of laps of fuel and the rain is definitely coming, but I don't know if you want to be putting wets on a dry track, because it'll just be a nightmare for until it properly gets wet.
Oh, we got 17 more minutes plus what I got left here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just wondering whether it's going to hit slightly too late for us. But we'll have 8 minutes on on your last lap, and then at least we won't be rushed to make a call. Just decide.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, if we were just swapping for tyres and there were wing adjustments, it wouldn't be a long stop anyway.
Yeah.
And, you know, time loss is not really a big deal. I think you're better off being on the right tyre at the right time than being stuck on a wet tyre on a dry track for 8 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll probably shed the pit stop time just on the lap.
And we got time to give. I mean, the car behind us is over a lap down.
Exactly. Yeah. I think we just play it safe, really. Don't worry about... I think we just pit when it's, you know, we get onto wets when it feels like the right time to get onto wets, not try and game it.
Yeah.
Every time I try and game it, even in short races, I get it wrong. So just see what the track's doing and use that as a guide. Yeah, I mean, it's coming, but it's not here yet.
Might start during this lap. We'll find out.
Possible, but it's only 50. It's 0% chance now and 15% chance in 6 minutes. And honestly, the radar doesn't have it close yet, so I think it's more likely to be the lap after, if it's going to come then. Which might be perfect timing, I don't know. I mean, there's going to be a sketchy lap in here somewhere where half the lap you're going to be on the wrong tyres. So we'll just have to see. I mean, there's a bit more of it on the radar now, but it's still not near the track. I'm just going to pop to the washroom, Sean, before it all gets exciting, so that I'm ready to go. Alright, I'm back with you. So still no change, says in 4 minutes, 15%. Yeah, I mean, my guess is it's going to be too early to pit on this lap, and then the rain could come in your last lap.
Yeah.
So we'll just see how, again, still nothing over any part of the track. But the percentages are pretty high an hour from now, so it's just a question of when this rain is coming, not if now. It looks like it'll just, once it starts raining, it'll be wet to the finish. Well, stream for those of you watching, it's about to get pretty interesting now. Looks like it's going to be wet for the remainder of the race. Sean and I just have a decision to make as to when to make that switch to wets. He's got this lap and one more before he's got to pit, so it might work out perfect timing. It might not, but we're going to just try and play it safe, make sure we're on the right tyres at the right time, even if that means an extra pit stop to swap for wets later. So let's see how it pans out. Could be an interesting 30 minutes, I think. Still no change. Weather still not over the circuit. Alright, so it has just updated again. And it is now 0% at 8:15, so right now, and 22% at 8:13. So I've got a feeling your first stop here might be to stay on dries. I guess we'll just have to see.
Make that call when I come down the stretch on the next lap.
Yeah, you got it. Right now we're set for wets, but I will, leave it until the back straight next lap, as you said. Yeah, it's tricky forecast, just making it tough. Alright, so we'll be boxing next lap, and I'll just keep an eye on the weather. And as you said, we'll make a call. But I'm not seeing anything for you to worry about on this lap as it stands. Weather's not over the circuit yet. Not due to be over the circuit until at least 8:30. So, yeah, it's going to be a game time call what the right tyres are going to be, I think. Jeepers. It's going to be a hard call, I think. Anyway, I'll let you get on with the lap, and I'll let you know as you get to the back end of it how it's looking. feel like this guy is a bit unnecessarily racy here.
Yeah.
Like, just back off, fuel save. I just don't get why he would hustle like this. Yeah, you're driving well with this distraction behind you, so nice work. So still no rain on the track, nothing above us. The only stuff on the forecast is very light, so unless anything changes, I think it'll be a swap for dry tyres and then a second stop when we feel the right time is to, when you feel the right time is for wets.
Yeah, that sounds like that's how we're gonna have to go.
Yeah, there's nothing on the track at all right now, and the rain's not above us, so. But like you said, we don't need to worry about extra pit stops. You know, we'll take whatever we need to be on the right tyres.
Yep. Shame I gotta stop. This lap's a banger.
Well, it's all good. It'll all count. Just keep it nice and tidy, and yeah. Yeah, I switched us back over to a dry pit stop. Nothing has changed yet, but again, I've got the radar up just in case.
Yeah, I was up 1.5 on my personal best.
That's awesome.
Going into the jump.
That's pretty impressive with this guy just right behind you the whole time. Pretty sure the guy behind you just went off. Classic.
Perfect.
Good timing.
Perfect.
All right, so I mean, this rain is coming, but it's just not on us yet. So you're set for dry tires, no changes to ARBs or rear wing. Full fuel, standard pit stop. And the only stuff that's on the radar right now is very light rain anyway, so even with that, it'll still be a dry tire for a little bit, even when it does lightly rain. So I think, yeah, we'll play it by ear in this second stint. All right, so box.
I was at 1.8 up on my best when I
Wow.
threw the
that's
anchor
awesome.
out.
Yeah, track's still dry. Nothing anywhere,
Yep.
so nothing to be worried about initially when you get back out. But I will keep a real close eye on it now. I'll start letting you know where it's going to hit on the circuit. So you got P22 that's 2.2 seconds behind you. "22 seconds ahead is a GT4. Yeah, still no change in weather, still 22% at 8:30, which is, what time is it now? Well, 3 minutes from now, but the rain is still not over the circuit. But I will now set us up for that wet setup, as we talked about. So down one softer on front ARB, 2 clicks up on the wing, and wet tyres. Okay, so quick update. 92% chance of rain in 14 minutes.
Okay, so it's gonna hit us like a brick.
Yeah, but it's still only light rain, so it's gonna rain, but it's... Yeah, it's just funny, the radar map doesn't make it look particularly heavy. I just think the likelihood of precipitation is high, but it still may only be light rain to start with.
Yeah, I haven't been able to tell if that number is how much rain is gonna fall or the chance of rain is gonna fall.
I don't know, the intensity on the radar is very light blue, so that suggests super light rain. So
Gotcha.
my assumption is that it's more like the likelihood of rain is 92%, and then intensity of rain, according to the radar, is light. But still nothing anywhere over the track, so... Yeah, it's super interesting because the band of rain that's going to hit us is not... It's not tons of it, so we're just going to have to watch how it develops. So I'll just keep you posted. So this guy behind you, P22 3.1k driver, just so you know.
Yep. I had a bit of a larger gap until I caught that GT4 car.
I saw that, yeah.
It is what it is.
Yep. We've got all the time in the world. And then it's P28, who's a lap down behind him. So you're not under threat from
drive your Porsche.
P28.
I'll still outpower you. I'm getting rain.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's just coming into view now. It's not really over anywhere else on the track though. So what do you want to do?
Stay out.
Yeah, I would do one lap and then assess.
It's hitting hard, but I'm staying out.
Yeah, I agree. I would stay out for this lap. I mean, you're all ready for the wet, so... But it's coming now.
I'm not... I have no precipitation. It says the track's dry. I'm staying out.
Yep, you got it. I'm on the zoom map now, so I'll just let you know. It's going to hit the GP circuit first, which is why it's raining here. And then it'll hit the first part of the Nordschleife, so that's where you're going to need to be the most careful. But you've got hot tires, so you know you'll have grip for days. But yeah, I mean, if these guys are a hassle, you can wave them by. There's no loss of position at all. Yeah, so it's going to be over the first half of the Nordschleife by the looks of things, or first third. Yeah, sensible move. BMW also looks racing. Yep, she should expect rain. You might end up having rain all the way around the lap, but it's just going to be like this. It's sort of following you around.
I'm not feeling it at this point, but I'm still going to be a little
exactly.
cautious.
This first third of the Nordschleife is where it has been raining for just a little bit now.
I think I see our first. I should focus on my driving, not on my standings.
Yeah, just keep it rolling. This will be the hardest part of the race.
I see someone on wets.
I don't see them yet. Well, at least not around us.
It certainly doesn't feel like wet weather yet.
No, but I think 8 minutes from now, I'm guessing it will be.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Most of the track will have rain over it when you finish this lap, so... yeah, about a third of the track has now got rain on it.
Foxhole's still dry.
Okay. You're set up for fuel as well. I mean, unless you want me to do anything different, you're just going to get topped up.
I'm fine with that since we're taking.
It's worth it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's starting to slip a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, half the track.
I think it's still... I think dry's still the way to go just for now.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to make the game time call you're set up for it, so you can just do it on feel. And just to repeat, even though this guy is P28, this is not for position. He's a lap down on us.
Yep. I see that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing mostly dry track conditions, although most of the track is now having active rain.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that too.
And it's not going to get better now, so it's just how long it takes the track. It's basically, is the track wet enough at the end of this one to switch, or is it one more? Which is a tough call on the long lap.
I can stay on the dries until basically it's what's next? It's very lightly wet, and then once it switches over to lightly wet, that's when I gotta switch.
Okay.
Should just breathe and let this guy go.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. Let him fence it. Okay, P24 on wets now. I mean, looking at lap times would be hard because it take ages for them to register one. But I'll keep an eye on it either way. And that's Firefly Racing, so the fast team has switched to wets early. Not that that's always the best indicator, but just so you know.
I'm only 10 seconds off of my my best time, so I'm still... I think dry tires are still the way to go right now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they were timed for a pit stop, you would for sure put wets on. So, you know, maybe it just that's the time that they were due to refuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's pretty much everywhere on the track will be wet now, so don't expect anywhere to be dry. It's not
Yeah, the
quite...
car slips a little bit, but I think there's still a lot of grip.
Yeah.
Especially now that the tires are hot.
Yeah, exactly. And this rain is only light. It's not high intensity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even have to use my wiper, so.
Really? Okay. It looks worse on my stream, I think. I mean, I don't see puddles forming, don't see glistening, don't see anything really.
No, and there's no severe contrails coming off cars ahead.
No. Yeah, no rush here. All the time in the world.
Yep.
So track's still mostly dry, still very low intensity rain.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed other than the coverage of the rain.
Yeah, right now, like I said, I think dries are still the call right now.
Yep. I would not disagree. Yeah, okay, P1 has put wets on as well. So yeah, more people are making the switch, so it's very lightly wet now.
I'll do one more lap. I think I'm good for one more.
Okay. Yeah, there's no change in intensity, just the track will be wetter this lap, and it'll be wetter everywhere. So just a little bit of extra caution, I think.
Oh. Right at the end, she didn't want to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, that was an 840.
Yeah. I think it's the right call.
I mean, we're not awful on pace right now.
No, you're feeling the car. I think I often change to wets too early and then find just how bad wet tires are on a drier track. So, I mean, it's only 3% precipitation, so it's very light. It's just the track. Yeah. It's just raining everywhere, so the track is eventually going to be wet weather. So I agree. I think this is the right call for now. But yeah, just a little bit of extra caution, and we'll see how we get on. Try and keep an eye on the lap times of the wet runners. Don't know if anyone's set one yet that's representative. You know, we've got an 8-minute gap behind us. 48 seconds behind mid-lap Crisis, who have not pitted either.
They just came out.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, mid-lap. Yeah, they came out. They were just in the pits.
Interesting.
They stayed on drive.
They stayed on dries. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing dries for them right now. That's funny, because if we'd been due to pit now, I think you would have to go wets. I don't know that, you know, because you just know it's coming. Yep, so still 3% precipitation, very lightly wet. But now full coverage of rain across the full circuit.
And again, I'm still, it's not intense enough to where I need to run my blade.
Yeah. That's a pretty good sign. I mean, I'm looking at the track. There's no puddles. It always looks
car.
Mm-hmm.
I got paid pay attention to what's in front of me. I'm trying to figure out what the car behind me. I saw one GT3 with rain tires.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. I mean, position. I mean, more people are swapping over.
I'm thinking we have to change.
At the end of this
might
lap?
have made them. Yeah, I think I come in this lap.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just don't stress it.
Because I mean, I just went through there. It was just no grip whatsoever.
Okay. Just keep it safe. We got lots of time in the bag. Yeah, it's still very lightly wet, so I'm not sure it was the wrong call. It's just a tough call. You know, it's kind of in between right now.
It's definitely a difficult call because I kind of want to stay out because I think this is the optimal choice, but I think the wet tires are the safer choice.
Yeah, well, just get us around one more lap, bolt on the wets, and that's it. It's job done.
Vauxhall still isn't wet. I should say puddled.
Yeah, I mean, basically the rain it's going to keep coming, so it's not like we can make a wrong decision here. We are going to need wet tires. That's for sure, and it's just timing. And I'm with you. Like, we've gone from dry to mostly dry into very lightly wet in the last 3 laps. My guess would be next lap, it's going to go to lightly wet or whatever the next thing is. So I don't think you meant
the front end, and just with how this track is, there's not a lot of room to.
That's true. Yeah.
Run offline.
Yep. Yeah, it was a tough call. It was just on the limit. I honestly don't think you made the wrong call. This is exactly what I would have done, but this lap was always going to be slower. Yeah, I mean, people on wets, I don't know if I've seen anyone set a lap time on wets yet, so it's hard to know. Anyway.
You said the overall leaders on wets?
Yeah, there's a big chunk of the field are on wets now. I just think a lot of them might have just had pit stops coming at this time and have just bolted.
Just monitor, because he's a couple cars in front. I'm just curious if he's pulling or if I'm gaining on him.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can see. I mean, the time jumps about a bit.
Time through that corner.
Yeah. It's pretty much status quo right now. I mean, you've got GT4, so just get past that first.
This corner is going to be very interesting.
Take some margin. Yeah, well done. He went off, but he saved it. You're not losing time to P1 though, so wet's probably not quite the right call just yet, but they are going to be very soon. So I think it's just right in between. Yeah, the gap between you and P1 is around 20 seconds, and it's not increased. So what are you thinking?
Let me get through here. I'll make that call.
Yep.
I got to focus through this back end of the circuit.
Understood.
Yeah, switching.
Yeah, I think it's the right call. P1's starting to pull away a little bit. So you're set for wets. You're set for the front ARB, 1 click softer, and rear wing up to 0. And you'll get a little splash of fuel. No, I think you timed that well, honestly. I mean, one of the laps was always going to be a bit sketchy, but it might have also been sketchy on cold wets too, so...
Whoa.
Yeah, just be careful on pit entry with, yeah, lack of grip. Yeah, I mean, there's still a few other dry runners around, like mid-lap crisis, but you've got to imagine they're going to be pitting, I would guess.
They just had their stop and put on dry tires.
It's weird, eh? Surely they're going to stop again. Yeah, I think wet runners are running like in the 8-minute 30s. So yeah, just expect a longer stop here because of the adjustments.
Oh.
It's like can you see the adjustments being made? Does it give you the countdown?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I think I'll be able to see when they're done.
Got it. Got it.
Okay. So just a heads up, I don't know if the adjustments have gone on because they're still registered as blue. It's funny, so it didn't tell you that it was doing the adjustments, like you couldn't see that?
No.
Weird. I don't know, I can't be 100% sure they're on, because when I made the adjustments here, like they turn a blue color, and I thought they'd then switch back to white if they were made, but they're still blue. But then so are the tires. They're blue and say wet, so I'm not sure. So I guess see how the car feels.
I can tell you right now, I'm on wet tires.
Yeah, the tires I'm sure of. I just don't understand how the pit stop adjustments work because I changed them. It kind of doesn't look like they've changed it.
I don't know what that was. That back end just started a loop on me.
Yeah, you can always adjust TC as well, in case that helps.
Yeah, I've been adjusting it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just feel it out. We're not under any pressure pace-wise. I think it's just about finding what the car will do. Yeah, it's a little slippery out there, hey? Yeah, well, other people will be in the
Okay.
fence. Just keep it alive.
Can't go that fast in there.
Yeah, now you know. Well, and these tires will be cold too for a little while, so it's going to take him a while to be decent.
It's heating him up faster.
Yeah, there you go.
Foxhole is starting to get a little wetter.
Okay, so this guy's
but it's not rivering.
Okay, this guy's 1.6k. Just so you know. Perfect move. Well done. That's awesome. Yeah, there's going to be no real change in the rain. Oh, well done, well done. That's what's going to happen now. Yeah, so the rain is just going to stay like this. Track's going to just get slightly wetter.
I think it was like almost any other track. I probably try to stay on the dries.
I know, but it's such a long lap.
But for this track, it's like I'm going wet.
Yeah.
I think we made the right call because from what I can see on my my Delta here, I'm faster than the car ahead for position.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so we're a minute and a half behind mid-lap, who are still on dries if Race Labs is accurate. So they'll do a pit stop and then it'll bring you back around 30-ish seconds, 40 seconds behind them.
Yeah.
That's who we've been racing for a few stints now. Yeah, I just don't know if the adjustments have been made. It doesn't honestly look like it.
I think that the reason it's blue is because, hey, this has been adjusted at some point during the race.
Oh, you think? Okay, okay.
All
right, well, I'm just going to leave it regardless.
Because you said the wet indicator for tires is also blue, correct?
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Yeah, and it's showing that I'm on wet tires in the car.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at your tread right now. I can see it. Yeah, okay. Yellow flag. Not sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow. Shit. Shit. I didn't flick it. God damn it.
Okay, take a second. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry.
That's all good. That was rough.
Steering wheel does have a bit of a... Son of a... God. I'm trying not to swear because I know you're streaming.
Hey, it's all good. It's an adult-only stream. I'm just rewatching it. Oh shit, it just got loose, hey? Just got light and loose. And
yeah, she just snapped. I had no way to...
Damn, you know, we did the most damage by hitting another car that was there. If we hadn't done that, the damage wouldn't have been that bad. How does it feel to drive?
Is the rear wing on the car? I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it in my mirror.
Yeah, I'll do a little look around. Because it's...
Yeah, I squared them off, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, and because, like, if the wheel's straight... Okay, I'll look around the car and I'll let you know. Just give me a minute.
I'm a little left hand down, but the car's not that bad. Especially since we're already going so slow.
Well, that's the thing. When it's raining, you can get away with a battered car. And, you know, we'll be able to work it off in pit stops too. Yeah, so we're a little pushed in at the back.
Oh,
So,
that figures that.
but the rear wing is fine, so it's not that. It'll just be a diffuser impact, I
Okay.
think. But I mean, the diffuser's still attached, so it doesn't look terrible, honestly. Yeah, I mean, if you can drive it, I think just try and settle in. Don't worry too much about pace, and we'll see what's it's looking like at the pit stop.
Yeah, I'm fine with running it as it is.
Yeah, I mean, so front end, everything's attached. I don't even know if there is any front end damage. Okay, so front left.
180 didn't hit the left side.
Yeah, front left has taken a bit of a punch, but everything is attached to it.
In the carousel, as long as you stay on the concrete, it's fairly stable through there.
Alright, one more coming, then you're good.
I don't know if the TC kicked and that's what causes spun or what.
Don't know. I mean, it's a bit loose out there. That do any more damage, or you're alright?
No, it was just a spin.
Okay.
I tapped the wall when I pulled forward, but I didn't hit it that hard.
Yeah, I'm just having a little
Yeah,
check.
I'm probably about 10 degrees left hand down, so it's not
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah, the wheel doesn't look terrible. I mean, I'm looking at it. Yeah, so it's just all left-hand side damage, basically. Like, we've got bodywork damage, front left, back left. But it doesn't look awful.
Definitely wet tires were the right call.
Yeah, that was the right time. Alright, so track condition, just same as it has been. It's not going to change. Might just get slightly wetter, but rain intensity is still just 4%. Yeah, I mean, all you need to focus on is just keeping it on the black stuff, take a bit of margin, and then we'll just see how the race unfolds. There will be people in the wall with big damage, so keep it as clean as you can, and we'll see where we get to. So I haven't heard from Mitch either, so if he doesn't appear, I guess I will jump in. But I'll be a bit slow because I haven't driven in the wet for a while. But I'll just be cautious.
Jeez. You gotta slow down at that crest because it'll just carry you right off if you're not careful.
Understood. I mean, what I might have you do, if you don't mind, if I am in next, is have you kind of give me some coaching on lap 1, just so I know where the gnarly bits are. And I think you're right, it's where you've got the high-speed undulations that are the danger areas. Anywhere the car gets unloaded. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, Foxhole's wet.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, you got a lift going through Foxhole now.
Okay.
I had no front end
Okay.
through there.
I'm still showing P26 on dries. That's impressive. A couple of others too.
I think the team that wasn't P26, they're in the garage.
Oh, so they are. So maybe they've had an off. Yeah, I see it too. That's must be unscheduled.
I think they tried to duel. You didn't push dry tires one lap too far.
Yeah. I honestly think you timed it perfect. I think wets on the prior lap, they would have been cold. I think they would have been pretty understeering. I mean, maybe they would have been a bit safer, but I think it was, we made the change at the right time. Alright, well, we've got 5 laps in these lovely conditions.
Public 6. I'm lifting and coasting so much. I'm actually going an extra lap.
Yeah. That's just fine. Oh, I see it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
See how this goes again.
Yeah, just take plenty of margin. So what's the strat? Just get it settled before entry? Get it balanced?
Yeah, so you don't want to just, that's a high commitment. Again, we're not going for the win, so we don't need to try to. So if we lose a handful of seconds, safely getting through the corner.
No, we literally have a lap on P28, so just there is no need for any risks. And if P26, okay, no, they're out the pits now.
And for jump, I'm just exercising a shit ton of caution. That compression, I think that's what caught me out before. The carousel concretes have a lot of grip to them.
Well navigated so far. It's always tricky doing the transition into rain. Alright, we have just made up a place. So they must have had a pretty big shunt, the team that was in P26 there. GITI team. Unless Race Lab says that wrong. Oh yeah, so it is. It's funny, Mid-Lap Crisis have managed this really well, like... Oh, actually, no, we're the same. About 37 seconds, sorry, yeah. So it's very similar. So you haven't really lost any time to the cars around you.
We're just in the pits. Key doing.
This is
It's called
Peter. Sorry,
the
go
rain
on.
dance.
Oh yeah.
They did a helmet cam view of him racing the 24 hours here, and it was just pouring down with rain.
Oh man.
I see P2, the GT3 car behind me.
Yeah, it's P10. So.
Yep.
Yeah, not for position, so no worries to wave him by at an appropriate moment. Yep, you're just 30 seconds back now from P25, but just drive the way you're driving and, yep. See what comes
That
to us.
first right-hander, that first right-hander after the crest,
Yeah.
you're gonna slide.
Okay.
So you just gotta take enough speed off that you don't slide it off the track.
Understood. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that left-hander isn't that bad. I mean, you still gotta be careful, but there's a lot of grip there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my first lap will be a bit of a sighter, honestly.
Yeah.
Unless Mitch is back by then, but I don't see him.
Gary trying to slow down for that.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can tell if P10 is still on dry tires?
I'll take a look.
Because it's showing dry tires for me. I mean, I'm just curious.
I mean, it'd be wild, wouldn't it? I mean, I still see P23 on dries. No idea if that's accurate. Yeah, I mean, I see the dries too. I see a number of people on dries, but as we've said, I don't know how accurate it is, so hard to know for sure.
They don't have like a thing on the sidewall of the tire showing that they're wet, you know?
Oh, good point. I hadn't even thought about looking at that. Let me have a look. I think they're on wets, honestly. Like, looking at the tyres, they look the same as what yours are. I can see tread on the tyre.
Right here, this compression, you gotta watch it slides there too.
Okay. Right, 7 hours to go.
Wait.
Yeah, your pace is good with the car ahead. Super solid.
Hitting again.
Who's that?
What the hell? The car ahead of us.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have a look at that. See what happened. Oh, massive damage. Missing a bonnet. Wonder how long that's been missing. Oh, well, they've been driving around with it for a while. Yeah. They haven't, I mean, they've got a front end, but the bonnet's not on. Which is funny, because their pace wasn't that bad, but yeah, I guess they decided to get that fixed. They're still in the pits now. Yeah, let's just keep it clean. That's what's going to count. Oh, wow, still not repaired. That's nuts. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm focusing so hard I completely forgot I almost wrecked the car twice 2 laps ago.
Yeah, these are tough conditions. It's hard.
Like, I can't feel the damage that's in the car.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm so focused on what I'm doing, I don't even feel the wheel being off kilter.
No, I mean, I did a race at Fuji, and I had a 45-degree angle on my wheel for 2/3 of the race, and I could still be relatively competitive. I think in the wet, yeah, I mean, it just doesn't impact pace as much, right? You know, I don't think... I'm not going to sit for optionals, I don't think, when we pit. I think I'll
Right,
probably
just sit for whatever we
I think so.
take
I don't
for
know.
tires and fuel.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a straight wheel, but I mean, you know...
Like, it's not that bad. Like I said, I don't
Exactly.
even notice it. But definitely... Track's definitely getting wetter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just constant rain. It's not heavy, but it's constant.
We got puddles.
Okay.
Hatzenbach, we got puddles.
Yeah, I mean, I might make an assessment when you pit to see what the gap is behind us, and if it's big, maybe it depends how, like, maybe I'll take a minute of optionals or something. Just kind of make a call. If it's not going to cost us too much.
see more puddles.
Yeah, I see them too.
So that means Foxhole is going to be
Yeah.
wet.
Yeah. Alright, so P32 behind.
See him by at some point. Find a spot, let him go.
Yeah.
Maybe right here as I miss my turn.
It's the same guy from earlier who was crazy racy. It's like...
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not? Oh,
Same, same car, different driver.
Gotcha, okay.
No, because the guy before was a C-class driver.
Okay. I'm just going to ride on board with you for a bit to try and get a sense of speed. But yeah, slow is the speed. So that's good to know. What have you set your TC to?
TC is at 6, ABS is at 7.
Okay.
They were 5.5 in the dry.
Yeah. Okay. So a little bit of lifting going up the hill. Okay. Okay. This is GT4 leader, just so you know. Oh, that was nice. That is a leader of the race who's taking no chances. That's awesome. What a time for that.
Wet at that compression.
Okay.
Probably going too slow, but
Just do what's safe. It's not hurting us one bit. You know, other people are fencing it, so slow and not fencing it is the better option. So it looks like you got 3 more laps on this tank. I mean, it says 4 laps, but I'm assuming it'll be under 4 over the line.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see 3.9 over the line. We're early box, so maybe. But again, don't worry about it. It's not going to make any difference to our race. Well, we're up to P25, so nice work. And over a 5-minute gap to the car behind, so just no pressure on pace here.
Yeah, if we can pull a top half out of after how we started this race, that'd be a pretty solid win.
Oh, it's huge. Because it has been bumpy.
That puddle grew.
Yeah, just saw that.
It's definitely gotten wetter. It's now shown as moderately wet.
Yeah, I see that.
So there I can definitely see a lot more.
More puddles. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more spread out now. There's a lot less in the grippy section.
Okay. Yeah, just drive to the conditions.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, there's GT4 up ahead.
Yeah, P3. Oh, stacked it. Well done, well done. Well done to him to hold his brakes too. That was really well managed. Just going to check who's coming up
Driver did a
behind.
good job on that.
Okay, P10 is coming up behind you, so not for position. 2.8k driver.
As long as you keep it on the concrete.
Yep. Car ahead is P28. So yeah, you know, neither car around you has got any bearing on our race, so yeah, just do what you need to do.
And 4.
Howdy.
Hello.
Who's this mystery man?
You still alive?
Welcome.
Too focused on wet weather.
Yeah, welcome to the rain.
Look at that.
So we have 3 laps, Mitch, and it's going to rain now to the end of the race. So this is the conditions, and yeah, either you or I can jump in, whatever you want to do.
Have you gone yet? The
No.
last,
No.
Yeah, if you want to hop in, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll be here. So.
I think that'd be a good idea since you've been seeing me in the wet.
Yeah.
Sign.
So, Mitch, can you stick with Sean? Because then I'll just jump out and do one lap in the wet as a bit of practice before I jump in, if that's all right.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll still be on VC, but I'm going to jump out the session and just do a lap in the wet here.
Okay.
Yeah, track is moderately wet right now.
Roger that.
And it's 9:45.
Cool. The game just crashed.
All right, stream. I'm just logging to a practice session. I know you guys can't see, but just give me a minute here, and then we'll be back with the main team shortly. But I just want to do a couple of laps in the wet, just in advance of getting in, because I've not done any wet running at this circuit before, which is fun times. Don't really know how to get rain intensity set here, so I guess it's just going
Another spot.
Just going to be heavy rain.
We are officially in the top half of the class.
Nice.
That's awesome. Great work.
Game crashed.
Great.
Otherwise, I would have seen. Come on now.
Actually, give me another 10 minutes and then we'll make it official.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just got to keep it on the track. Alright, stream. So yes, I know we're missing the rain race here, but I just need to get a couple of laps in, make sure I can keep this thing on the road. That is going to be kind of important.
Car in front is spun out. He's in the middle of the track. He's on the right side.
Oh, come on, dude.
Wow.
I think it showed an amazing amount of grace not driving into him.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Pucker moment.
Can you guys let me know when I've got like 1 lap warning so I can jump back in?
Okay.
How? What are we at the moment?
2.6 left, so.
Okay.
Yes, I should have 2 more.
just crossed start finish, so he's got 2.1 left.
Thank you.
Colour's fine, no damage to report.
Well, bit of a stressful lap, but didn't fence it, so I guess that's a good sign.
And who needs caffeine when you're doing a full stint in the wet at the Nordschleife?
And alright.
That being said, I do feel a little fatigue setting into my eyes, but I only got one more lap and I can make it. After this one.
Definitely feeling it.
How long left, guys?
Just about to start the final lap.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be over in a sec. I'm running in monsoon conditions in my session, so hopefully I'm well prepped.
Rain's starting to peel off.
Okay.
Feels like it.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
gap in the rain.
It's very back down to lightly wet.
Mitch, do you mind just checking the pit stop is all set for wet tyres? Assuming that is still the strat.
Yep, all good stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, our rain's gonna stop here in a second. We're gonna be in a little pocket for a little bit. But there's more rain coming. Still light.
Yeah, I mean the track I've been running in here is moderately wet. I'm assuming it's not that wet in session right now. Or not as wet, I should say.
No, I mean, I'm barely getting any drops on the windshield right now.
Okay.
It feels like the setup changes we made were the right call.
Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm going to pop to the washroom once I've re-entered the session here. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back in the main session.
You've got wheel
Sounds
damage.
good.
The car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 13.2. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
So, staying on wet tyres.
Yes.
We've got a little bit of damage. What's the gap behind?
26.
Okay, so what do you think? So, I guess.
I would say take what's covered.
And that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Car's fine. I said I don't notice the damage.
Okay.
The weather's helping with that. I'd say just take whatever the fuel and tires cover.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, and we're running high 9s into the 10s. Okay. Solid. So we made up another place?
Yep.
Sweet. Nice work. Pass or pit stop?
Pit stop. Pit stop through car damage.
Mm-hmm. Well done. This is always the hardest piece, keeping it clean, or relatively clean on the transition. So great work.
I was gonna say relatively.
Hey, look.
I backed into that Mercedes.
Yeah, but it's the hardest because you're doing it for the first time and you're doing it, and it's changeable. It's a lot easier when the track's already wet because then you just know what to expect everywhere. So we're always going to have a few bumps.
It's definitely a big change for me because when I did Daytona, I was absolute garbage in the wet.
Yeah, I mean, I was just running it now in moderately wet, and I got a feel for it. So I just try and be super cautious in here and see how we get on. There's a lot of puddles in my session, so I have an idea at least if they're going to form here, if they haven't already, where they'll be.
There is a bit of a line developing in certain areas.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, there's just 0% rain right now across anywhere on the track, but it does look like it'll come back.
The sun's actually out.
Interesting.
Oh, he's trying to come out.
Yeah, I mean, it's too early to gamble on anything. There's more rain in the forecast,
Nope.
but something to keep an
Stay
eye
on
on
the
in my stint. Just see how it develops. All right, I am.
Firefly's back in the pits.
Ew,
They went out in 2 laps ago.
Oh dear. Alright, so box, and just keep an eye on slippery pit entry.
Oh.
Well done, Sean. Not easy, buddy. Hardest stint of the race, that one.
Good job.
Oh, there's a lot of optional.
It's all good.
5 minutes.
All the damage is repairable.
my neck hurts. I was so tense, my neck hurts.
Yeah, I bet. That's kind of how it goes, isn't it? When it's stressful like that.
And you know what? Do you need me at all?
Nope.
Okay.
That'll be good.
Because it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been up for 22 hours.
Yeah, man, it's all good. I think Jesse should be joining us at some point.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll definitely be back for the end of the race unless something happens.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, guys.
Good. You have a good night.
See ya.
See you in a couple hours.
So Jesse's gonna make an appearance?
Well, he's put himself on the sheet, yeah, so I don't know. What have we got around us here, Mitch? The steering wheel's slightly off, but nothing major. Stay away from the white lines. Seems important.
Saw that.
Don't do that. No idea if I can take that corner in fourth. Just cruise up it in third for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much down a gear on every corner. That's kind of what I'm using as a guide right now.
Okay.
Not super scientific, but... Oh,
I'll
hello.
blame you.
Don't need to be up here, but I guess that's where we're going. Need these tyres to come up to temperature. I'm just not loving them right now. It's almost easier in my session because I could see the puddles, whereas here they're not as visible because it's just kind of everything's a bit grey.
Yeah.
It's not as heavy.
Yeah, still 0% for at least the next 10 minutes.
I'm obviously not driving to a particular pace, but I wouldn't mind, you know, in a lap or two, kind of how we're looking compared to those ahead and behind, just to make sure I'm not miles off.
Take a look at the gaps here.
There's a couple of cheeky puddles that are hard to see. Okay, what is going on with this guy ahead?
See that?
Oh my god, he's just don't hit me, buddy. Do what you gotta do. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
least he's near the pits. If he can get it in there, it's not so bad.
That's P9.
Damn. That is pain at this stage of the race. I mean, it's pain whenever, but I feel like the pain increases when you have crashes like that in the last, I don't know, 5-6 hours. Okay, I've got some tyres now, excellent. Yeah, I'd say just be careful on the first lap. The tyres are basically rubbish. That's how I would describe it. One thing I like about the wet is it just, you got to drive smooth. Like, there's no way around it. You just crash otherwise, and I feel like it's always good for my technique. This forces me to be sensible. Oh shit, shit, shit. Save, 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 save. Okay, what's traffic-wise?
You're good for a while.
Okay, let's just keep it out the barrier then.
Yep, 45 seconds behind, so you gotta take your time.
Shit. I was trying to be cautious through there too. That was a real lucky one. Like, I honestly didn't think I was pushing, but I think probably I must have been a bit more than I realized it, but...
Yeah, you saved it.
Well, I mean, luck, I think, played a big part.
For the barriers, at least.
Yeah, I mean, at least it was a sideways, like, you know, didn't turn into a bigger spin. Well, it's a good wake-up call early on in the stint.
Well, all the confidence you were building is now gone.
Yep. Start from the beginning.
So 33% in about 15 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
You definitely hit a little bit of a pocket, and hopefully that's going to be it for the rest, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think I need to be just extra careful on that first section after the GP track, because you have a bit of confidence coming from that, I think. Oh, that foxhole is fucking awful right now. So, foxhole, note to self, just take that a little easier.
Yeah, it's 37 seconds behind and 54 seconds ahead, so
okay,
you got a
thanks.
good gap here.
This corner too, complete washout, so let's be careful there.
It was nice and sunny just to feel turns ago.
Yeah, there's so much standing water at that. I feel like I can only take that in third to be safe. That's where Sean had a bit of a spin too. So.
Gonna be rain here in a moment.
Yeah, just start to see it falling now. Oof. It's pretty hectic, Mitch. I've got to be honest with you. It's an adventure every lap. So I'm running 8TC5 ABS. I mean, I think it's probably personal choice. I think Sean was something slightly different. But
Yep.
just so you know, I don't know if it keeps my settings when you jump in or resets them.
Nah, it should keep them.
Anyway, I'll be in for another stint after this, so we got time. So if you take about 18 seconds off this lap time, how does that fare with those around us?
Yeah, let me see. So
14.9.
leaders are going at high nines, and then people around us are P22 is 10:04, 9:46, 9:50.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not too far off then, if I have a clean lap. We're not really under threat right at the moment.
No.
Okay. exercise a bit more caution down here. I fucking hate that corner at the moment. That is horrible. You just seem to wash out regardless of what speed you're going. Are the cars behind me catching me, Mitch?
The car in front is pitting.
Guy behind it at 9:35.
So that's fast, eh?
That's fast. Yeah, that's P2, P3 coming up. About 30 seconds, but yeah, they're gaining.
Okay, well, I'll make sure I'm not a roadblock for those guys. Yeah, I feel like I could be driving faster, but I don't know all the lines, and so it's sort of just trying to just keep it safe, honestly.
Right there with you. I'm watching the guy ahead of you, and I'm like, is this guy even driving on a dry track? Seems like it. He's just sending it.
Really? Impressive.
Yeah.
Like, it's not crazy wet, but it's wet enough to be sketchy.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys that have been at the front of the whole race have been unbelievable pace, dry or wet, so no great surprise there. Quick in this as well. this guy is just chunking time out of me. It's impressive.
Yeah, he's 5 seconds or 25 now. Gained 5 seconds past the few. Also in a Porsche though, so.
You say he's in a Porsche?
Yeah.
Yeah, Porsche's. I don't know why it's so good in the wet, but I do like it in the wet. I feel like I can drive it much harder than other cars in the wet.
Agree.
Hello? Jesus. Still so many laps to go on this first stint. Feels so much longer. Oh man. It was exhausting.
Even in the dries, after 2 laps, I was kind of like, oh.
You've got about 5 laps.
Just a lot of focus.
Yeah, huge amount.
New fast flat for you.
Quite happy for this guy to catch me before Nordschleife, but don't know where he's going to be.
It's 23 seconds behind now.
The car in front is pitting.
He's going to be like, why are you going so slow? Just don't have the talent. Go, buddy, go, 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 go. No interest in hanging out with you. Get out of here. Like, I just can't think of anything worse than him following me down this whole section.
Uh-huh.
Just, no thanks. Wonder if there's a way to take Foxhole at the moment, because you basically just wash out wide, so it's like kind of carry as much speed as you dare, but you will wash out, so just don't carry too much.
Yeah, they're taking the curb.
Fair. Well, a lot of the curbs are grippy actually, so like I've taken a few, but it's also where puddles are accumulating at the base of them, so I think you've got to really commit and get up there if you're going to do it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's at least when I watched him, he lifted, and then once compression happened,
it was off.
back on the gas.
That's awesome.
And he,
And I feel like I'm so slow through here too, but the car just wants to wash out. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that's fourth gear, but you wash on entry, so God knows. Must be a way of doing it, and being able to keep it together. Like, fourth doesn't feel like the right speed for it, but... I mean, third, sorry, doesn't feel like the right speed, but seems safe.
yeah, that Porsche took it out in fourth.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Impressive. Like, it feels doable, but I don't know the line, and I don't at all trust just testing it out one lap to be like, oh, does it work? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's a shame. Now we know. Because like all these curbs, I think you can probably take them, because the grip, as grippy as they are in the dry, it's just, you know, do you have the confidence to slam the car up there?
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need it for our pace. But yeah, I mean, their pace incredible. He's 12 seconds up the road already. No, no, just have a little trip over that grass.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Because I wonder whether they're taking this whole section flat.
Got it.
That's another place where there's kind of like a hidden stream. Really tries to bite me every lap. And just here too as you turn in.
So you're about 70% through the rain. And I haven't seen it so far on the radar, so the last.
So, do you think it's going to get back to a dry track, or is it just going to be like this for a while?
Probably going to be like that for a while.
Okay.
Because it's just overcast the whole time.
Yeah. So we made up another place at some point. I don't know if it was me or... Yeah, okay. Good news. Oh, Firefly's gone backwards. Fuck! They're the fast lot. Well, some of them are fast. God, they'd work so hard to get further back up to you.
Porsche pitted.
Alright, hopefully that's an okay lap.
Hit exit should be clear. For traffic, just one car in about 12 seconds.
So I think we just made another place here. I'm seeing P22. What are you seeing?
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus, people are just going down like flies. So there we go. We finally made up this. So this is the highest we've been because I got to P22 before my first incident. I'm quite happy with that. Let's see if I can keep us there now. Feels like some sort of redemption. Just gotta keep it on the road. That's all that matters. So cautious through here now.
What's that?
Just so cautious through this first set to the Nordschleife after that big sideways action. Just reliving it every time I go through that. Christ, do not overcook it there either. Fuck me, there's so many places this can bite. Bloody hell. I'll call that a
I
nice
think I would have
save.
already full binned it.
It's just like, I didn't think I was pushing again, but I think I probably was just carrying slightly more speed than prior laps. Just no need to be, but it's just don't take any margin. Don't need to.
The leader's fitting now. The leader is running 49.4.
Okay, so we're 10 seconds off leader pace. That's, I mean, that's, I think, what am I 59s? I can handle that.
Yep.
Okay, is this going to work out or not? Let's see. Not quite here. Okay, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Right side. Clear.
Lovely.
Rain should be gone by the time you're back in town.
Like as in done, or just for a bit?
For a bit at least.
Okay.
But I don't see anything else so far.
Okay. Are we still putting wets on? Like, do we need to think about anything there?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's 50, so 52%, 47, 42, 39. That's for the next hour.
Okay.
But I don't any just yeah. And then I'll go down to about an hour and a half, 9%, before it's
Okay.
gonna be the lowest. And then slowly kind of climbs back up. But yeah, from the radar, I don't see any. GT4's on the right. He's getting back on. Slow.
Incident.
Yeah, he hit the back on the track though. So
Okay. How far? Oh, yeah, I see the trail. Like, what are we? GT4.
GT4, yeah.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Do we have the pace here? Not sure. Oh, we'll get him on one of the straights. That's fine. Is he damaged?
Yeah, he hit the front right pretty hard.
Okay. Might have to give him a wide berth into the final chicane. Well, he's still sending it.
Go on.
Car on your left. Clear.
How many laps have I got, Mitch?
You got 3 laps. 2.9 right now. So you crossed with that.
So, yeah, are we going to make that lap, or are we too marginal? Maybe let's have a look when I pass at the end of this one. I mean, there's no need for us to push it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Jesus Christ, that foxhole is just Heart attack every lap. I mean, that was done because I was on full throttle when I thought I was through it, which was just idiotic, but still.
21 did a 939, but you're...
Whoa. Holy shit balls. Wow, that's fast.
Yeah, and then 19 did a 948, but other than that, up all the way up to P16, faster than just those guys.
Yeah, I mean, I am fully aware I'm not extracting all the performance, but yeah,
Better be safe.
Exactly, yeah.
23's on the same lap as us, but he ran at 10:30. So.
Okay. Visibility isn't great either. Like everything is just grey out here.
Yeah.
Jesus, just do not go on the white lines. Horrendous. Oh man, it's stressful.
Radar looks good. It's dropped from 55 to 30
Okay.
minutes, so. And now the lowest in the next 2 hours is 6%, so hopefully, I don't know if the track will dry out in 2 laps, so we might have to take wets.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So I'm boxing this lap, right? I got the warning on the back straight for 2, so I guess I won't have enough.
You're right on the. You got 1.7 left.
Oof, 5 hours to go.
Come on, Jesse. Yeah, it'll be close, but I think you'll be slapped. Unless you feel safe.
Yeah, I see.
A box here.
Hey, yeah, I got a box, hey? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. We're all set for whatever. Tires, fuel, good stuff.
Yep. All good.
Thank you.
It'll probably be like 0.8.
Yeah.
When you're at the pits.
Jesus, after this next stint, I am done. So, you'll jump in, and then I'm assuming Jesse is going to reappear at some point?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
probably. Hopefully.
Oh, God, I hope so.
I have the same.
Got a bit of the graveyard shift going on here. I mean, Sean put in there some big mileage too. And to be honest, he had the hardest stint. That swap from dries to wets was so difficult.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1.
Sure you want to do one more lap?
All the damage is repairable.
Alright, so we still got tons of optionals, but car feels fine, so I'm not going to take them.
Okay.
And then, yeah, just another stint. Here we go. Yeah, I'm tired. Legit.
This will be a one and done endurance
Yeah, well,
for a while.
for
Well,
a
we'll
while, but it's always like 12 months later. You're always like, yeah, you know.
No. Maybe I'll just tell myself just one.
Yeah, exactly.
One time slot.
I'll be very happy to have finished it, let's put it that way,
Yeah.
but I suspect I'll have another go at some point, but the carnage was beyond what I expected. I expected, us to make mistakes and stuff, which, but the amount of other stuff that, we got caught out by, which was not our fault, that was a little shitty.
Yeah. Well, radar looks good.
So is it actually not raining then at the moment?
Yeah, there's no rain. I don't see another system. It's 30, 31, 30, 20 for them.
Okay.
By the end of your stint, it'll be 6%.
Like, I'm assuming you'll still be on wets, but
Yeah.
guess we'll find out. All right, under 5 hours.
Stretch.
How are we doing for incident points? We've been paying attention to that for a bit.
60. Got 40 left.
It's not bad actually. So we've actually been pretty good with those, despite all the bruises we've got into. And I think that goes to show, like, we've driven pretty well as a team. We haven't been flying off track and hitting stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you're sitting at 20, I'm at 13. Sean's at 9.
Nice.
It's at 2, Jesse's at, Dan's at 6, Jesse.
Yeah, I don't know. My first stint, I took a bunch. I know that. Alright, so I guess we're status quo position-wise as well.
Yeah. And we're the only car that's 4 laps down, the rest is 3 and 2.
Okay. Just hanging out.
Yeah. Well, car ahead is 4 laps in their stint, so
Okay.
20. We'll try to get a little power nap in, so if you're
Do it,
okay
buddy.
with it, I'll
Yeah.
I'll
Go right
catch you
ahead.
about a half hour,
You got it.
just in case Jesse's come on.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I'll be back.
See you in a bit.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Left side, clear. We expect light rain soon. .44.3. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Roger. 5 laps of fuel. New fastest lap for you. We expect light rain soon. The leader is running 24.8. 30.8. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. It's now a dry session. We expect light rain soon. the right. We expect light rain soon. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Hey Mitch, you're not back yet, eh?
We expect light rain soon. .2. That was your fastest lap of the session. about 2 laps of fuel. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Don't expect to change in conditions. Pitboxing 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Well, stream, I am triple
Hey-o.
stinting. Oh. Hello.
I'll take over.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. That's awesome. You're on dries, by the way. I came in a lap early just because it's a dry, like the condition, I don't think the
Okay,
conditions
go.
are changing, and I didn't want us to get eaten alive.
Okay.
So obviously have a bit of caution, but I could have swapped onto dries 1 or 2 laps ago. I was holding on because I wasn't sure if you were back. Oh, I'm glad you turned up, but my shoulder is so sore. So thank you.
I'll take over here.
Yeah, and I wouldn't get much repaired. Car feels fine. You've got a bit of extra wing anyway because of the we made an adjustment for the wet set. You should be good to go now.
Car turned off for some reason.
Oh. Alright, so Firefly is the fast team, which we'd got ahead. I assume because they had an incident, but they will be the ones that are racy, I suspect. And they have a fast driver in. Yeah, so the track is mainly dry, and the conditions aren't expected to change. But obviously you've got cold tyres, so just be aware of that. But yeah, I kind of had to make a call on the tires because I couldn't see the radar, so I just kept checking with the, I don't know, the radar person, and it changed from expecting rain to no expected change in conditions. So my assumption was, you know, that it shouldn't rain. I just I hope I got that right. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna rain for a bit.
Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now.
You've got an hour and a half where it's very unlikely to rain. So, yeah, I think it was the right call, but it was a bit of a last-minute.com decision. Because if I didn't realize you were there, so I was coming in a lap early because I'm like, oh, I need to be on dries because I was going 6-7 seconds quicker a lap, but I'm pretty sure everyone else was pitting.
Okay. I'll just take it easy just in case. No white lines on curbs yet.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, I see the dry line a little bit forming a little bit here, so.
Yeah, the curbs have those big concrete bits on them. They seem to be fine, but yeah, the painted white lines, unless they're bits of the track that everyone drives on, still sketchy. Yeah, radar is totally clear, so I think we need to worry about weather for a bit. Yeah, so just cautious around these white lines, I would say.
The car behind is pitting.
But like on my last lap on wets, I was almost into dry gearing. You know, the grid, it just came alive, so I could tell it was close. But there's basically just remnants of puddles around, and I'll give you a heads up as to where the main ones are. So at is it the foxhole? You know, that big dip. There is still a puddle up the inside. Yeah, but if I would just lift when you get down the bottom of it, so you're not like full plant, and just be careful here of the white lines. Bit of a lift. Yeah, lovely. I mean, the slicks might have more grip anyway. But yeah, bottom of the foxhole, the puddle is on the inside left, basically. And so you just want to skirt around the outside of it, but still expect a little bit of a wobble. This corner here is pretty good. It's kind of retained quite a lot of its grip. No major puddles here, I don't think, either. But yeah, foxhole inside. Once you've seen it once, you'll know what I mean.
Oh, that little piece right there.
That's the bit. Yeah, I did, like, for me, it was still washing me out, but I'm sure eventually it's going to stop. I'd started to cut that curb again, so you know it's coming back pretty quickly.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'll hang out for a lap or so, and then probably just take a minute.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I'll wait until Jesse comes, because otherwise you're gonna have 4 hours of driving, so you and I'll have to split it. And you know, it's not like we haven't done that before. But I'll hang out until he gets in. Oh, honestly, I thought I was gonna have to triple stint, and I was not looking forward to it. So thank you.
Well, I'm glad I woke up. I timed it just right then.
I was going to say, had you been in the chat for long? Because I wasn't sure.
Well, I woke up, looked, and then I ran in here, and I was like, all right, he's got 1.7. And then as I saw that you pulled in, or
oh like, shit, sorry, yeah.
No, I had everything ready to go, so.
Because I wasn't sure, and that's why I would have happily gone back out again. But yeah, because I wanted to make a tire choice, and I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to do another lap on wets. And anyway, worked out great, so all good.
Yeah, do your thing, stretch your legs.
Yeah, I might just take an ibuprofen. My shoulder's killing. But how does it feel? Like a decent choice? Car feel okay?
Feels good.
Okay, great. That's what I thought. All right, give me a couple mins. I'll be back.